Oh god, man, I really do not like networking. Such a pain that. Ciao, tomate. There we go. He's too loud. Oh god, hopefully the wine is just gonna be there to help me power through this. We just turn this off. I have too bright. Where is it? Do you just assume his gender? God, why the hell did that fucking thing? Why was that a fucking thing like shit? Yeah, it's so fucking retarded. Because, you know, 99%, the 1% chance that it might not, he probably heard they defending as anything else. It's probably low. Can I even run? I got the controls for this, honestly. But man, she's pregnant. And that in itself is hilarious. Speaking of pregnancies, you know, I'm reminded of like Wolfenstein. I forgot, is it a new order? The sequel to the reboot. The second year of the reboot trilogy. Man. You know, I thought the most American thing you do is make fun of Hitler and Nazis. But boy, howdy. When Hitler is just pissing and vomiting everywhere, you're making me feel bad for Hitler. I don't even want to fight him. Regardless of how over the top the fight might be. Like, even if it is like Mega Hitler, like it'd be fun to fight like fucking like insanely schizophrenic Hitler. But the pissing and shitting is like, this dude is a geriatric that needs to be put in an old folks home.
already dead?
Yes.
Then who cares? It can't hurt us, right?
Right.
Did we accidentally take drugs? How can this thing be real?
Can I even look at the fucking thing?
On us. Maybe we're breathing toxic fumes and it's a shared hallucination.
I am looking at the fucking thing.
We're in hell.
Am I supposed to be looking?
Because
Let's
I
see.
don't believe it.
Am I supposed to be talking to somebody?
Pax.
Being, I felt bad for Hitler, like the second game of Wolfenstein. And he's like, it's kind of like seeing a little, like, a little grandpa, like, who's geriatric as fuck, and, well, it just gives off that, like, grandson feeling, and, like, despite him causing, like, World War II and genocide and all that other shit. We know. It's how, yeah, Frank Duke Firkanaut that got assassinated. Okay, never mind. Either way. Like, how do you make fucking making fun of Hitler lame and gay? I swear to Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, I can keep going. Okay, also this wine is very sweet.
Hey, I found him. Stop! You're in a restricted area.
And it's a red wine too, so it's like it's not even that bitter.
Rooftop, building C.
So it's like got to put something. And also I got a chocolate wine too. So I was like, huh, I never had chocolate wine, so it's like hopefully it's good. Oh wait. Did I change the thingy for the thingy and the thing and the boom? Yep. Time to make some calamari. Oh wait, this is octopus. Wait.
It's on our side. Our new shout makes people turn on themselves.
Oh my
So
god.
if we cancel our enemies.
Again, some of these raiders are just huffing on their own supply and just so fucking gay.
Where are your friends now? Affected by echoes, driven mad by disinformation. Trust me, it's a we had social media.
You speak in riddles, Pax.
Just end everybody suffering, please. Put your knee on me.
And helps
I don't care at this point.
It's also annoying to them.
Commit police brutality.
And augment your swings with words.
Not helping me.
You've got nobody. Hello, loser.
God. Wait, can I lock on?
Where are they all coming from?
I guess someone called in reinforcements.
I think I deserve this person needs to be punished.
Something. Maybe this tree.
Whispering tree. I hear something. Not sure it's a tree.
So I like how incompetent AI is. And to be fair, it took him a while.
We have a zombie horde to deal with.
Oh, I can get behind that branding.
No.
If you do your job and hit things.
You've been canceled.
Oh my god. Again, this is what Twitter thinks they have power. The power Twitter think people on Twitter thinks. So fucking retarded. Like I've heard like. I'm surprised I haven't seen like South Park did a parody of this.
We can cross over to the tower.
Oh wait, they did. They kinda. Because they were actually trying to get the show canceled. Oh god, I got a little headache. It might be from all the sugar from this, because I know this wine has lots of sugar in it. But hopefully lots of alcohol content.
You really think the giant squid monster is
idea. But we need to
God,
figure
you know,
out
I
how to
coulda got-
communicate.
Communicate with that? Again,
You know what could go great with this wine?
Eli, if you can make us believe anything,
Sourdough toast,
maybe it'll
avocado,
also work on the giant
and some
squid.
cheese.
what do you have in mind?
Baby pepper
Instruments.
jack.
We need guitars, a drum
To
kit.
balance out the sweet with the
Just
spicy,
gotta
you know?
Conjure up some instruments and follow
Like
my
gonna
lead.
be, yeah,
We're gonna
fuck,
do
I
this.
really regret not getting like avocado pepper jack cheese with this. Oh dear lord, no. I need more drink. Fuck. Well, at the very least, there's no lyrics. And she's just there clapping. Yeah. I mean, I could always get some toast. Like toast up some bread. Oh my god, why does it take so long? Or drink. I can always get to be fair. I do have like fucking fettuccine? No, it is fettuccine, the noodles.
Oh no, did we piss her off?
Then like, I can always have that.
So,
Oh,
it's not attacking.
oh.
What does she?
I thought I was hoping to fight Robo Harambe again. I was gonna say like, oh yeah, I do have the fettuccine. Like,
She help us.
I think the squid told her
is a pork cutlet that I
Squid's
made.
not protecting this
And it's like,
And now
you know, that can work out.
because we're
Anomals. I think so.
guys.
$10 up for.
Surrounded.
They're not attacking. Just watching. Protecting the tree.
Is that?
Hey, no, I got like a half a bottle left. Hopefully, I can get drunk.
Let's follow her.
This is not a tree. It's. What is this? It looks like it's made from crystal.
I don't know. But it looks
Yeah, I'm feeling the buzz. I cannot drive before.
voices.
But no, I'm not ordering stuff from DoorDash. Them shits are too expensive. Food service delivery places, too expensive, and they have like bullshit ass fees. Especially if you have Uber Eats and you have like the fucking membership thing. I'm like, oh, an extra fee. I'm like, what the fuck is this extra fee? I pay for monthly membership just to avoid fees. But no. Fucking greedy ass motherfucker right out of VC money that they had to like start nickel and diming people. It was like, man, you should have just done this from the start instead of like sucking VC money so they could like buy, so you could price out the competition. I see your game. I know how it works. It's like the people call themselves entrepreneurs, and their thing is like, oh, we're just like, they call themselves entrepreneurs and have started multiple business, but it's just them wasting other people's money because they managed to like fucking sell some investor a dream that they'll get rich off of, that they will become like the next Bill Gates, rich as Bill Gates or some shit like that. but the person selling them the remade knows they. Let's see, what the hell do I need to do? Okay, what the fuck do I need to do? Honestly, chop cutlers will go nice. Okay, why it is rude to point? I should know because apparently I know a guy who got shot up for pointing out some dudes in some cars, and he's got fucking shot up, and now he's in a wheelchair. Thankfully, he's doing better. He moved out the hood, and I'm happy for him. He's living his best life in a better neighborhood, better town neighborhood, and whatnot, and avoiding all the bullshit, which is like, it's fun to see him at the gym. So it's like, yay, yay. So it's like, you know, it is rude to point, especially in the hood. You do not want to get shot up and be in a wheelchair like my buddy, this buddy of mine. Yeah, like that would explain like why my ex would say like, "Don't point." It's like we were in like let's see, I want to necessarily is a shady area. Considering I did see that many boarded up places. Then again, it is one of the areas where it's like you don't want to be around in. It's like it looks like a normal area. Then again, I also live in a fucking live in a town that has a reputation. Okay. Yeah, fuck, I want more pork chops. Wait, can I actually help? Man, if only you weren't used goods. Who's the mom? I mean, who's the dad? Did you get pregnant by his non-binary penis? Oh god. Dude, I'm pretty sure their genitalia is pretty binary. Okay, what the fuck do I need to do?
Not moving, huh?
Okay, what if I give you a monkey?
Nice ape thing.
What if I told you that Travis Scott is coming to play? Oh.
What are you doing? Don't touch it.
I need ice for this wine though. Ah, chippa.
These are the 9 proto-language symbols we've been able to identify.
Fucking Killmonger having haircut. I find it funny that not even black people like that. They're getting really annoyed by that. Every time I see it online, I'm like, why do they always give us the fucking Killmonger haircut? It's like because they don't really care about representation or diversity or anything like that. They're only this is all just theater. They don't really care. You know it. I know it. We all know it. It's all there to get money from like investor funds. You know, to sweeten the deal, to like squeeze, you know? Because of course, people with shit ton of money is totally for the goodness of people, not trying to. They would totally not sell their mom's soul just for a better quarter. They would totally be for like society and like the goodness, humanity. Not that they wouldn't want somebody. They do not like they wouldn't want to have like a fucking feudalism, have fucking neo feudalism where everybody don't own jack shit. I love cronyism. I really do. Bareback I said like food. Okay, much better. Oh fuck.
Suffice so far. There may be more. Each symbol represents an idea, a concept, a meme. This isn't language as we know it, Pax. There aren't phones.
Yeah, beams and misinformation, kind of like fucking the OK symbol is apparently a primitive symbol because it got pranked into fucking existence. That eventually became the meme became real. Meme.
Possibly the origin of consciousness itself. And if I'm right, a way to reprogram reality.
I wasn't paying attention to anything that he said. Like hell, Kojima probably did it better. Like all I know from Kojima, Metal Gear Solid 4 was memes, like actual memes. Oh wait, no, that's Rising's. Either way, Rising probably did it a lot better than this. Okay, this isn't a language as you know it, Pax. Then you heard phonemes that combines in a word. This is a deeper language based on core truths. Mind these concepts, memes, the patterns. I thought it was racist to recognize to recognize patterns. And you have a root of every single human being language, impossible to originate consciousness.
If I was religious, I'd call the proto-language the word of God, the tongue of angels. But it's more than that. It's how the universe made sense of itself. It's code. It's how the entropic cosmos became more than a vast cloud of atoms and
Oh my god.
cohesion. In a sense, it is the language of God. But God, or the idea of God, is a product of the proto-language.
Honestly, the pork really goes well with this wine.
I guess you could say the proto-language.
Let me see what's the name of this.
God.
Hermes Mavro Daphne of Patras. Red Desert wine.
We've only begun to scratch the surface. With your help, I believe we can go.
Oh, I'm definitely feeling the buzz, and my fucking walks are gonna be fucking amazing. That is amazing. It's gonna feel amazing, you know. Like I'm kind of drunk, kind of buzzed. But it's like, you know, this is gonna be a nice walk.
First words, but
You, Pax.
Who the fuck is you? I almost can vocalize a proto language, but only a subset of it. Your control of language is primitive, like a child learning the first word, but you, Pax,
You're different.
I'm built
Once,
differently.
Long ago, we left you with a gift so that you could unlock the proto-language's full potential. We hoped that someday you'd figure it out for yourself.
Ah,
and
chippa
you'd
chippa.
come here to where it all began.
Oh god. You know, I gotta you know, a part of me has to like. Oh my god, I realized something. Like, man, if I ever go to it, if I ever have a dinner date, I gotta hide that bit of me. Like, if I like eat something or like drink something good, and like, chippa chippa. Like, I gotta hide that part. Like, oh god, she's probably gonna think I'm autistic and shit. I'm like, okay, there's one thing I can't do: bring up trays, do that. Thankfully, I'm not a Sonic fan. So it's like, you know. Oh god. At the very least, I could hide. I could hide me for pretty well.
All across the world, the same images, the same ideas, everywhere at the same time. That's what made us realize this language is older than humanity, older than Earth. It's part of the very fabric.
This
of
is
reality,
caveman painting.
part of each
That's how I see it
one
as.
of us. And if we can decipher
There were
all of it,
hundreds of us working on deciphering the proto-language, trying to piece together what we knew, what we'd learned, into a codex, into something applicable. And we succeeded. Sort of.
Oh god, man, I gotta love the Italians. Mostly because like they have because I like fettuccine, and fettuccine is such a funny word to say, like fettuccine. That's all.
That's what this place was.
Like I just like
A
their
language
food,
lab,
like their
test tube,
noodles.
a recording studio, a radio transmitter. We
Oh, so I should really go to like
we recorded it,
I guess sit down
but we
Italian
realized
restaurants,
it
and
was
not like
unsafe.
a restaurant, Italian
We
restaurant
didn't
that's
know
just
what might
served is
happen
mostly
if
known
we
for pizza and
broadcast
shit.
to the world.
Oh wait, I have been to a sit down Italian
The
restaurant
project was
once.
dead.
I think it was my cousin Quintiera,
Justice. Language.
and it was pretty good. I loved it.
A way to rewrite the world, too tempting for an authoritarian regime.
I'm not even paying a goddamn thing. Okay, let me let my fucking chippa chappa. As we can see, sorry, place was a language lab, a test bed, a recommended studio, radio transmitter. We combined the means for it, but we realized it was unsafe. Even if it was broadcast to the world. The language weaponized. You know, I like to think that Lion X is a way to like to control people's controls people speak, because it's just a thought experiment. You know, get small, like do it in like some countries, some irrelevant countries, to adopt, and they adopt it. You're controlling their speech, because imagine this: you're in a scenario, you're in a meeting, somebody brought up Lion X. Do you really want to bring up that? Do you, as a beaner, want to say, hey, don't use Lion X? If you're going to call people in a group, use Latinos. That is gender neutral. It could refer to Latino men or a group of Latinos. You know? Not necessarily refer to like a group of dudes, guys. It could be either or, because, you know, just like Japanese content, sometimes the language, the context matters. It's a contextual. So it's just like, oh, if it's like Latinas, it's a group of women. Latinos, actually, nah. I was gonna say just like Japanese is context. Just Spanish is not. Is it? I'm trying to think of something. Let's see. Yeah, usually the masculine version of the word, usually plural version of the words takes like priority of like for like groups of people in general. Either way, you still would need to specify if it's like a group of dudes, if not for that. Like todos like todos hispanos, like todos son hombres. Oh, yeah, I guess, you know. Yo tomate. But yeah, you know, what was I gonna say? Fuck. Okay, yeah, no, that wine is fucking hitting me. The worst part is, like, I ate like a fucking. I think probably like there was 8 ounces of that. 2 ounces maybe, of fettuccine with like fettuccine with like, you know, half and half pork and a pork chop, which I think was like less than a pound. So it's like around 1.4, probably around 0.4 pounds. I don't know. Oh wait, no, it was God, it's including a bone too. That's the worst part. Like, you know, when you buy fucking fucking meat, it's like, damn, how much is this bone weigh? Because like, yeah, I know you want to you want the bone because like you can use it for like stock and shit. But it's like, it doesn't really count. It's hard to, what's the word? It's hard to count. It's more work to count to like track the what's it called, serving size of the food, because like, yeah, no, I don't want to fucking do math and like take out the bone and all that other shit and they cook that separately. No, I mean, you want to cook it with the bone too, because you know the fucking barrel will like fucking. Wait, does the barrel? That's the thing where it's like, you know, the bone marrow, I guess, like release a bit of something fat or some shit like that. You know, like how like if you crack open a bone, you suck up the marrow in it. It tastes really good. You know, isn't there something like that? You know, when you're eating like pork chop shoulder bone, I don't know. Either way, I'm really happy today because I got yummy food. It's cheat day. I can have pasta. Look, man, I've been looking forward to this fucking fettuccine for a while. Oh yeah. And also the Italians are pretty casually cool. Like I'm okay with like fucking like if the Italians are casually making like border hopping jokes at me, and I can make fucking mafia and call them whoppers because I know whop is a slur, and because whop is like part of like Burger King Whoppers, I like it's hilarious, you know, like hey my Whopper, like my Burger King Whopper. Good. I remember I did hung out with my friend at like at the Hololive concert, like, what's up, my Wappa? Oh god. He's looking at me like a dumbass. He's like he's like, you know, it's like he knows I don't meet much. I'm just a fucking idiot. That's it. Like he knows that I'm like horribly immature. He's like, yeah, I know you're referring to the food, to the Burger King food. I'm like, because I should have brought a Burger King hat, the crowd had, you know, and be like, hey, my wop, just to drive it home, you know. Oh god. I found like Mongo is considered a slur in Sweden, and because of cuckoo and shit. And I'm laughing my ass off because there's a database called MongoDB. So I'm just reading it as like slurdb. So it's like, man, I hope I never go to Sweden and I get asked, oh, how do you feel about a schemaless database? And I'm like, I fucking hate MongoDB. It's nothing but communist. I want my order. I want my law and order, damn it. And they was like, damn, you must really hate people with Down syndrome. I'm like, no, I just hate schema data space. I work with MongoDB. I'm like, he's saying it again. Why does he fucking hate like people with Down syndrome? Like, no, I just hate the database called MongoDB. Oh god. Honestly, this is why I see slur. I don't really take slurs too seriously, because you know homophones and all that other shit, because you know what's in one culture isn't gonna really affect another culture. It's like, do you really want everybody to be the fucking same thing?
Returning to the tree.
The tree led you here. None of this is by chance.
I really hope you're not white, because then you'll be committing blackface.
Where they were most needed, where you could hear them and capture them.
Yeah, this fucking wine is really kicking it. Like I'm kind of, my head is lightheaded,
And not all agree that humans
and it's
should
like,
gain
yeah, no,
command over the
lightheaded means not meant for driving.
It broke
It's for walking.
boundaries.
Yeah, these
It
boots are
turned
made for
one
walking.
language into 1,000. It could do something with terrible consequences for everyone. There's a war coming, and it's about more than power and control. It's about the nature of reality itself.
Who are you?
Oh, baby. We are so sorry for leaving you behind.
Wait, she's a mom? She's her mom, like biological mom?
Who are you?
Also, your game is not gonna stop World War III, you know? It's gonna happen whether you like it or not. You know? You know it, I know it. Wars never change. There will always be some angry fuck that's gonna start a war. And then it's gonna like, no, not angry fuck that's gonna start a war. It's gonna be like some angry fuck is like, gotta allow me to live another day. I'm gonna make it everybody's problem. And he mean that quite literally. I just hope I'm not alive for World War III.
What happened?
I got him.
The voices are gone.
Guys, look at the tree. It's not glowing anymore.
What did you do?
Nothing. I don't know.
I wish I had some
I just
Parmesan cheese to like
reached out
put it
and,
with this fettuccine. Would it be great? Fettuccine. Was that really?
Is it you? How is it you?
Wait, what happened? Let's see. What did you do? What's this, guys? Look, the trees are glowing. What did you do? Nothing yet. Really?
I couldn't see you. With all those voices in my head, I thought I was dead, but now
Oh my god, was Shinderu.
I see
90.
Eli.
Ah, chibba chibba.
Ophelia, I looked everywhere.
Wait, I forgot who she is. Oh yeah, she was looking. He was looking for her.
I knew I'd find you.
Please stay away from my sister.
I knew.
Drifter, survivor, protector, a long lost childhood. Yeah, please, please, just continue on with the childhood friend trope. They like get together. Stay away from my sister, please.
What happened?
Like
to
I'm not fucking Chris Redfield where I want you to fuck my sister.
Did you kill it?
I don't
Like
think
I'm
it
already
was-
continue.
I think
Well, to be fair, we're not
The
bloods for
opposite.
Lee's sister.
it was
But
changed
regardless,
by
she
the
is
people who
pregnant.
built this
Well,
place.
I am. Pax is
This
pregnant.
isn't the real tree. This was the anchor that kept it chained here. They made this to connect with the Tree of Tongues in that other place to tap into the proto-language.
The what?
It's no longer calling for me. Maybe it just needed help.
Maybe, but I don't know if I did anything. Maybe it was her.
I don't know. She's not saying. She wants to leave. Go back. Go home. She feels safe there. With your friends.
Okay, let's go back. I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Pax, what is this place?
I still don't know, but I have theories. Let's head back, and I'll tell you what I think.
Ah, chibba chibba. I could have put more salt on that fucking chicken. Cow.
They're back! They're back! Where the fuck did you go? We thought you were dead. And who's this?
This is.
Oh my Shinderu.
I found her.
Yeah,
Possible.
I forgot what's your name.
Story for later. Let's get on the road. This place
Ah.
isn't safe.
What the hell is my sister's name? I was gonna say, yeah, you don't have a chance no more.
Later, Theo. I'm exhausted. Just be happy we found her.
The other night, when we were looking at the map, you insisted on taking us through the exclusion zone.
Fuck it.
I recognized something on the map. A name from
It came to me in a dream.
If I'd told you,
Toss.
you'd have thought I was crazy. Better to lean into the fact that it was the shortest path east. As for what we found, we can talk about it later. I don't know what it means yet.
Let's get out of this hellhole.
You weren't even out there.
Exactly. I have no idea what lurks out there in the ashes. And it's
Wait,
not like you left
can
the
I
mark
see?
either.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, Ziggy, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be sitting in the fucking chair in the corner watching Ophelia and fuck, who was his name?
Met a broken Betty.
Eli.
And band play music for a giant squid.
You're gonna be sitting in the fucking corner while you want, while Ophelia and Eli just bang.
You played for a giant squid. Wait,
Hey, Husar. I am currently drinking wine and I am kind of buzzed right now. So expect a little bit more schizophrenia. Especially when it comes to this game. Oh god, speaking of schizophrenia, I was talking to my former teacher at Chromatire and told him, like, because since he used the Internet Archive, I was like, yo, they took down the Internet Archive. And then because they're like, oh yeah, I'm in the office, I'm not teaching remotely. And I'm like, okay. I sent him a text message because, like, I don't want to schizo post on the school network, you know? And just say, like, yo, I just straight up think this is a false flag. This is a gay ops. Because nobody can be this fucking retarded to say that, oh, we took down the Internet Archive because my America is because it's supported by my America supporting Israel and all that other shit. Is like, fucking hell. There's no way a hacker group can be this fucking retarded. No, not retarded. I'm using the wrong terminology. Can't be this idiotic, because at the very least, I was told that retards have hope for improvement of IQ, and idiots don't. So I want to say that the fucking hacker groups are idiots. The one that are claiming it. So yeah. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. I found that out because, like, teacher Chromata husband is her husband is a psychology teacher, and he gets annoyed, like, yeah, he can't say the terminology retard, even though technically it is right, and that it's like easier to understand. Like, yeah, no, retards have hope to, like, improve themselves. Idiots don't. They will be stuck in their ways, you know. So it's like when he's talking to other psychologists, yeah, he has no issue with, like, saying retard and idiots. Because technically, idiot is a slur. At least back in the day. Just nowadays, it's not a slur. So finding how, like, retard wasn't a slur, and then it became a slur again. And it's like, man, this shit is just fucking retarded. Hopefully the IQ goes up where retard doesn't become a slur no more, you know? Okay, how do I go? Yeah. I mean, I like, look, I do bitch and moan about, like, at Chromatire to my teach. They like, yeah, this is 1984 shit and I don't like it. Because, you know, I rather have words become deslurified and, like, have less power over people. Because, you know, I remember my dad told me, yeah, you know, queer used to be a slur. Same with sissy boy. Nowadays, nobody bats an eye at it. Because, you know, wait, is that my... Okay, go. So it's like, God, I remember when they tried to replace the word with try with lavender boy, and that was an actual slur back in the day. I'm like, God, are you people fucking idiotic? Derogatory. And also technicality.
So, why did girl run away?
Oh, Echoes. How are you doing? You know, I know you mentioned D&D groups. How have you been? How is your D&D groups? Have they been fun? Nobody's being, like, a bunch of chaos fags and, like, ruining the game. Because I know I done shit like that. This is why I don't play D&D. Because I would chaos fag the shit out of a game. Mostly because, like, I didn't know what to do at the time, and that was my first time playing. And I'm pretty sure one of the guys thinks I'm unironically racist. I'm like, no, I'm not racist. At most, I am sexist. I prefer their women. Hold on, let me see if I can find a pic. Let me see. Hold up. Let's see. So he was talking about like busing for real, no cap. Okay, let's see. Let me see if we can find the thing. Okay, let's see. Where is the thingamabob? I'm still being I'm not too drunk to find it. There it is. Let's see, where is window capture? Oh fuck, wrong thing. Technically wrong thing. Never ask a white supremacist the race of his girlfriend. I'm only saying this because I'm Mexican and the meme is because you know in America sometimes you see the most Latino fucking name and they're brown as well and they get labeled as white in the criminal justice system. So it's like, oh, I guess I'm an Aryan, I guess. And then it doesn't help that like you seen like at least a few years ago you see like people who are actually brown, like fucking Indians and like Mexicans being white supremacists. Like, man, they're really running out of people to like do psyops and false flags and bullshit. So it becomes a meme in like some of my friends like I am this. It got to the point where I just fucking just say I'm like Aryan Savior XXX. So hey, it's just one of those things where it's like, man, I love the internet. Like there's like fucking ethnic based memes like this. Oh god. Okay, we have been playing Pathfinder because Wizards is cringe. I mean, look, I love me Mashal. I like that he's fucking straight faggy against all over these int fags. Wait, yeah, that's the anime called Mashal, right? Let's see. Is it really Mashal? Mashal anime. Yes, it is Mashal. Magic and Muscle. Oh. Okay. Let's see. We had a character that was speaking about her saying, let's see. Yeah, no, I can see that. Like, they made the orcs Mexicans. I find that hilarious, though. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with like Mexican representation of the mean orcs. As long as we like get like cool badass orcs, like I don't care how like you make the fucking most evilest orcs you can possibly, man. And if he's Mexican, I'm okay with this. Yes, you know, sometimes you like a good bad guy. Like, you know, like Breaking Bad exists, Better Call Saul exists, and everybody there is a piece of shit of various degrees. So who's to say that like you can't have a good bad guy? Like hell, like fucking Kamen Rider Vice. There's a character that everybody loves to hate, and he's really fun. Ironically enough, you know, I always wonder, like, does Japanese ever have to deal with like, you know, have to deal with like, let's see. Okay, so you know how like in Breaking Bad oh fuck, I forgot her name. Walter's wife. Her actor always get hated on in real life. I always wonder if that happens in Japan because like I know Kaisha from Vice is well hated, at least in America. I don't know how that is in like Japan and whatnot. But they were like, oh yeah, the actor of Kaisha was like, oh yeah, 913, it's Kaisha Day because that's the okay. So in Kamen Rider, their fives they use phones and to transform after they put it like a number code. With Kamen Rider fives is 555, and Kaisha is 1913. So 913 September 13. The actor was like, it's Kaisha Day. Remember you? We hate this fucker. Okay, so I always wonder, and like everybody laughs and memes about it. So it's like I wonder if like anybody hates the actor of the character they're playing in Japan or some shit like that. I always wonder if that's the case. You know, kind of like in America. I hope it doesn't happen because like that sucks. Because that means that they're fucking people who doesn't understand the difference between fiction and reality. Okay. They fire both the Gates 3 staff. They sent the Pinkertons after a card shop. Oh, right. I know about the Pinkertons in the card shop card thing. Oh, right. Didn't they D&D like people just was changing their policies to retroactively changing their policies where I think it was like they were pulling a Unity where we're gonna retroactively charge you based on how many installs, something like that. I forgot what they did, but I know it was like something that was like, yeah, no, we're gonna charge you a lot more, buddy. They were nickel and diming people. Oh, so it stopped happening in soap opera then? Because like I was just more or less questioning if it does happen in Japan and shit. Because like you have Lando and people hated Lando for betraying Han Solo, and then Walter's wife, and like there's been multiple celebrities that get like hate mail from that. Like unironically hate mail, not even just memeing. Let's see. I was. I mean, look, he's simply putting women in their place. I would love him to. I swear to God, I love women. Not like Joe Cat, though. I feel like Joe Cat is like, yeah, no, he loves women like a male feminist, you know? Wait, I wonder what the hell is it? Wait, I wonder to Google Translate what the fuck it says. Okay. Translate. Camera. Oh, I don't know what those. Yeah, what was those? Oh, it just says bad kitten. Oh God. You know, one of these days I need to find a group. Not to. I was gonna say D&D, but no. I've actually been getting more interested in like cyberpunk, mostly the 2077 shit. Can go within 40 feet of Billy D line. All the women are already like. Oh my God. Unfortunately for me, I would not wish that on myself. I would not wish that to be me. Mostly because of like, you know, upbringing and whatnot, and like some women just being just straight up crazy. I don't want to deal with that shit. Like I actually had a day where like the first day she talked about fucking committing suicide. I'm like, holy shit. Then the chick after that, she was like, she had a mental breakdown about like how she doesn't want to go back to the mental asylum. Yeah, no, I don't want the next chick to be like fucking like be like fucking knife me in my bed, you know. Especially and not only that, like I also have like health complications down the line, so it's like I don't want divorce papers at the hospital bed. Billie Jeans, what's his love? Okay, let's see.
She was drawn to that place, to the tree. I think she hears echoes. She can communicate with them. Maybe even control them.
Maybe that's how girl found her.
Oh no, I was talking about the
Whatever happened in that place happened.
Cyberpunk 2077 Cyberpunk.
And Ophelia's brain fog
Technically
is
Cyberpunk Red.
fixed.
I have been looking at like fucking wikis. Is like, you know, I always wonder like, people. I just want to get to know what the lore and shit. And it's like, oh, you read the fucking like a guidebook. I'm like, really? That's where all the lore is in? Yeah, like, I never understood that. You know, I figured that there would be like a dedicated lore book of like what how things happened or shit or some shit like that. But no, apparently you have to read guidebooks. So I really don't know much about like tabletop RPGs. But it's just one of those things that like I had like a bit of a cyberpunk hyper fixation for a bit. And it's just like I want to know, how do I get to know more lore of this world? Because, you know, Mike Pondsmith seems like a very cool, swell fellow, you know. He seems like a very chill dude. Especially since he made a game night where like fucking Adam Smasher just end up getting laid. So it's like, you know what? He's alright, you know. Okay, what? Oh yeah, there was something else. Fuck, there was something else I was thinking. Fuck, there was. God damn it, there was when you said cyberpunk, there was something else that triggered my mind. I was like, fuck. Before I went off track. Oh god, what was it? What was it? What was it? Shit. Damn, I don't remember. Let's see. Let me see if I can trace back in my mind. Okay, cyberpunk. What else was I thinking beforehand? Let's see. Pinkersville. Okay, between Pinkersville, D&D, and Cyberpunk, was there anything in my brain that like stopped in the middle? It was like, oh yeah, I should bring this up. I don't think there is anything. I don't know. Maybe hopefully it come back. Maybe that thought I will finally reach in that thought and look at it like, I found you. Come to me, please. Okay, let's see. Giant squid.
As for the giant squid, it's connected to the tree.
The whispering tree.
Which is absorbing echoes?
Absorbing this information.
Okay, not exactly what I was thinking about, but like
Moderators.
D&D. I've been watching the President D&D stuff, and man, I had to look back. I had to rewatch some of the episodes. Like, what the fuck? What are was there anything foreshadowed? Because like, oh yeah, no, he referenced something that was from episode 1. I'm like, what the fuck? No, it was like, wait a minute. No. I'm like, oh god, I gotta look back at old episodes so like I don't get fucking blindsided. But yeah, I like the D&D President AI stuff was really fun. It's really fun. I'm glad it's still going because like the crucial President AI stuff, he kind of fell off the earth, I guess. I'm kind of disappointed because I did enjoy that series, you know.
The tree was the source of the proto-language, which became echoes. And now the tree is pulling the echoes back.
Why?
Because someone made this happen. In that place.
I think I know what I remembered.
They used the tree to create disinformation.
The Hairbrain games of Shadowrun games are really fun. I enjoyed them.
This shit's giving me a headache.
You can skip the first one. The
Echo?
first one was
I'm as much in the dark
might as well be a proof of concept
Squids, trees,
to get like
echoes. It's all
to get a
about the
framework
purpose.
up and running.
You think that place is where the signal originates?
But the following game, fucking Kino,
Arguing over
and I hope Hong Kong is good too.
No.
Us.
It's just
The voices.
the signal.
I wanted to explore my schizophrenia.
We called it the voice.
I call it schizophrenia.
And the disorder is just this technology. I say we stick with the broadcast.
The writers call it the roar. I like that.
It originated here.
You sound very sure about that.
From how Pax described it, it does line up with all the stories.
Mysterious antenna in the center of the
A
continent.
secret government facility.
and now the place is just deserted.
Oh, and those creatures.
Fine, deserted was probably the wrong word. Abandoned?
Decommissioned?
That's it.
They were witness at least for most of it. Okay, like, yeah, that's
I
true.
know this is hard to believe,
No,
but
I believe you.
Of course.
We all do.
They believe. They believe in me that believe in you.
Obviously, but there's no question about it. It's real. And Eli found.
Oh yeah, who saw her?
Point for destiny.
I got my first community strike.
I don't know what to do with this new information, or what any of it means.
Apparently one of my shorts, I have been a very bad person. Apparently I was calling to action
Personal. It doesn't change
for
our mission.
violence and shit. Like,
We're
no.
in Chicago in a couple of days.
What about
I'm just saying, I was just speaking.
How do we handle that one?
Talk to them.
So if you would like and know that I'm still alive or some shit like that, or alive, Sergey Young forever at Twitter. So, but yeah, no, it was like hold on, let me just see. Let me find the thing. Let's see. It was basically you know the birthday song about like you happy birthday to you, happy birthday, the Live in the Zoo song, the Live in the Zoo birthday song. Apparently somebody got offended about that. Let me see if I could premiere projects. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. God damn it, where could I? God, I. Happy birthday to you. Happy. Let's see. Basically, this. The joke is I can't sing this song to a bunch of black people because white people will get upset and kill me. Apparently that is apparently a call to action. So so it's just one of those things like, really now? How? I'm just making fun of white fucking gringos getting upset for like other races again. Who constantly gets offended of other races. Oh god. I know, right? I like the God, I wish I could make more shorts, but unfortunately my neighbors has people over who's living with her, and I don't want to come off as, you know, insane, because I do like talking to my neighbors. Like, I have no issues with them. They are fun to talk to, and and if somebody's like not scared of my eccentricities, it's like one of those things like, yeah, no, like I'm aware of like how. Okay, so I like to think of myself. Okay, so shut up. There was a scene from. Let me just find the scene. Let's see. I can't. So let me just say this. Ace Ventura 2 and its consequences have been a disaster for Sergei's mind, because I think that's pretty much the influence of like what made me as soon as I like learned to become an adult and become a human being. Because after being bullied throughout the whole of school, you didn't really come to like grow as a person. You're pretty much mentally you're basically stunted for a while. So
I'll have you know, I have the reflexes of a cat.
I saw this
And the
scene,
speed of a mongoose.
and basically
I dare ya.
I saw the scene and I was like, golly gee, Willikers, figures. I want to be as crazy as him when I grow up. So he's like, this was unfortunately the basis of what became Sergey being. Which can be a good and a bad thing considering like how fucking like retarded, how retarded I can be at times. And not like that, I watch anime. So a mixture of this and that. Yeah, no, I was fucked. Thankfully, some people find me charismatic, I guess. I don't know. I just think I am insane. I am mentally not there. I am programmed by God's most incompetent intern. So, apparently people find that charismatic. And I'm like, why do you find this charismatic? Why do you still talk to me? I know I'm a bit of a fucking weirdo. But they seem to like me, and that's all that matters. So yeah, if that's the lore of how Sergey came to be. After he finally got out of school and go to uni, he finally developed as a human being and used fucking Ace Ventura as a basis. Well, generally Jim Carrey in general as a basis of how he be. But yeah, you know, if something were to happen to me, yeah, no, this is where like I shit post a lot. Also, man, I always find it funny because like people really fucking like get because of shonen fans derogatory or like I forgot how that happens, but it's like something. Hey, this is a cute little multi. But yeah, no, it was something. People are like, oh yeah, no, it was like, oh fuck. I forgot how it all started. Fuck. Oh no, it was like the cheapy review shit. And because of like people don't know how to do shit posts, people take this shit post too seriously because apparently the internet is a serious business. And they want to be fucking Navy SEAL copy boss. Oh god, I don't have the WebM on hand. God damn it. Either way. And like, oh yeah, no. Basically he made a post about like there was a because of Dan the anime. There was like because it involves like aliens, a cult. There's gonna be probing involved because of aliens, and because probing you don't consent for probing, as considered assault and rape, I guess. Either way, sexual assault happens, and you know the scene is very weird and like very weirdly animated, you know, and you know, and that weirdness is like, wow, this is really well animated and all that other shit. And then there was another incident where like he made a comment about like, oh, I wonder how they're gonna animate this, and it was just basically comedic nudity, you know, stuff that existed long before Dan, fucking hell, Ed and Eddie, Powerpuff Girls, hell, fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog, because you know no fur. Oh, there's probably something in the Hanna-Barbera world. But yeah, no, it's like one of those it's like, and people are like upset and like calling him a pedophile and all that other bullshit, and it's usually from shonen fans, derogatory. Because, okay, to be fair, a lot of the fucking shonen fans that got mad at him, I don't say the word nigga, so you can only assume. So, and it got to a point where somebody hacked his old DeviantArt account because, you know, they did various breaches and all that other shit. And post like, how do I put this? Child pornography on his DeviantArt account. So he's like, you're trying to like say that he's a pedophile by posting actual pedophilic content, and like not even fucking lolly shit, like actual real kids on his DeviantArt account, and you still have people just fucking hating on it. Well, he got doxxed. He got his fucking like people were like making fun of his brother committing suicide and all that other shit. And it was like, and usually it's like people who just mostly into shonen, and it's like, oh yeah, now where is it? Yeah. So because like, why is it always the fucking shonen fans that does it that gets so fucking pissed off? And the thing is, like, let's see, I grew up in the inner city, so I was like, I'm surrounded by minorities, and you know, it's fun. It's like they were the one who put me on the stuff like Poon Poon and a bunch of other like more obscure fucking manga and shit. So it's like, yeah, no, I remember like I don't think they're any. Yeah, basically. If I mean, I've seen people get mad at Mashal because there's a syscon character, not and like, dude, they don't even fucking like treat the syscon. They make fun of him for being a syscon. It's not like they actually praise him for being a syscon or some shit. And God, I can only man, I hope it'd be hilarious to see No Game No Life gets to season 2 because man, people are gonna fucking lose their shit. But yeah, no, because like you know, like because like you know, Japan can be a fucking weird country at times. We can have like weird fucking media. Like I was showed one of my fucking Jamaican friends was telling me about like how oh yeah no there's a karaoke where they fucking jerk them off and the win and basically how you win is can you sing the karaoke before like she gives you the happy ending because you know it's funny, it's weird, and then from an outsider perspective it is absurd. And people don't really like is I like the thing is like is like you don't have to embrace the weirdness that Japan has. Just accept it. Simple as. You know, I mean to be fair, Boruto fans should have no rights. I have read Boruto, and I think it's dog shit. Yeah, I'm only continue reading it because it's a train wreck. Like it's not like Schlock where it's like Gantz, which I was gonna bring up because like Gantz is a really. I'm sorry, Hussar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have shit taste. Yeah, at the very least, can I say you're you're one of the good ones. But yeah, no. One of the things was like Gantz is a really weird and nihilistic manga. I mean, look. Let me just say this: if you compare Boruto to Naruto, it's like saying it's like. Let me just say this: Naruto is an okay manga. It is a fun read. Boruto is just steaming pile of shit. Like, as I say this as I grow up. To be fair, I grew up with DBZ, but you know, as I grow up with both DBZ and Naruto and shit, as somebody who's the fucking terminology was called Narutard, you know, actually, do people even know what Narutards even are? Also, yeah, I'm also one of those Narutards that own a Nakatsuki coat and wore that in school. I'm not particularly proud of those moments. I'm well aware of the cringe that comes with wearing a Akatsuki. The thing is, I don't think nobody knows. I think they were probably making fun of me behind my back. Yeah. I think Naruto is just a straight up solid show. Like it's just more of an iteration of Dragon Ball Z, you know? It's like But yeah, no. So what? One of the things was like, oh, I remember I saw like somebody like, oh, if people are watching Peak and like nobody wants to read that weird anime McGrabby anime, and then I posted like the. Actually, let me. I think it's better to link it than to like show it on YouTube because I would get in trouble. Because it's definitely not safe for work. So I posted one of the things from the saga art from Gantz because like Gantz is extremely nihilistic manga, but it's not pure nihil. Nah. I mean, it's like it's like to put it in the closest thing to describe it is like Berserk, um, where it's not about like overcoming struggles, but it's more like finding people that you can like be with. Okay, then you're probably not gonna like. I think you might like Gantz because like there is some nuggets. Okay, so in Gantz there is like some nuggets of humanity of like being able to come together and like. Okay, the best way I can explain it is like you see the dreads of humanity but you see a group of people finding camaraderie. They find camaraderie. Okay, I think Berserk and nihilism is like the worst thing I can say. I was thinking more of like how struggle and um struggling and like being able to overcome said struggles. I think that's something like Gantz is kind of like that. I'm just so you know I am like downing at least a half a going down chugging this wine down. So I'm probably explaining this a lot worse than I think I am. But no, but yeah, it starts off like people, every like humanity is like how Oku portray people around K. Everybody's a piece of shit, but when they get into the Gantz world, eventually they end up like growing and becoming together. Kind of like there's like a team camaraderie. I can't fucking say this word. Camaraderie. God damn it! I don't want to.
Comradely.
Fucking the instant stuff didn't. That word. They end up finding like camaraderie amongst each other and all that other shit in the midst of a shitty society because of Oku portray humanity, people being absolute dirtbags. And the thing is like, it's like those little gems, the little glimmer of hope of like glimmer of hope that you see like, oh, I have people that rely on me that like think that like I'm a leader and all that other shit versus K Corono on his day life. People think he's a daytime lantern, which is basically saying you're useless. Whereas when he's like doing team, when he's like training with the Gens team, they see him as a leader. They see him as a strong person and all that other shit. It's something like that. I'm selling the idea of Gats, and it's also incredibly edgy as shit. So there's stuff like a lot of violence. There's definitely sex scenes in it, rape and all that other shit. It's incredibly edgy, but I think that kind of adds into like the the bits of humanity that I think I know how to say it. So like in like there's this review from Sets from his from the main thing where he was like, yeah, no, I want to exist within the system that put us into like Excel, that like boil us down to Excel an Excel spreadsheet kind of thing, kind of like that. So they're like they found humanity within each other, you know. Like there's this one character called there's this big buff dude who's like, oh, I just want to fight the strongest dudes. That's all I want in life. And then there was this kid who died because his parents, no, his mom is abusive, and his boyfriend is abusive to the kid as well. So the kid died from child abuse. And the thing is, like, there was a little thing that he draws was like called Muscle Rider, and there was this big buff dude who looks like Muscle Rider in his like imagination and all that other shit, I guess. And it's really, I was like, because I was looking for the scene that I wanted for the tweet and whatnot, and it was like, man, this is actually really beautiful. Like I forget, like Oku's like a really great writer, like especially like he doesn't even like have to use words for like some of the things for some of the scenes. He's like, so the little kid got transferred first, so it's like, oh god, I gotta find out like where the hell the muscle rider has to find out like where the hell he is, and he find him, he saved him, but like the little kid, but the thing is, in between that, he was struggling a bit. The little kid did the fucking like he did the fucking movie. He was like there was a little flashback where the muscle rider guy was like what's the word was training all of his moves and all that other shit. And the little kid paid attention, and he did the same thing to the alien. And he was like, "Boom!" And this muscle rider like, oh my god, he looked in shock. He was in tears. It was like, I have to fight for like this little kid. I will not fight only to fight. I will fight to live with this little dude. And honestly, that's honestly a very beautiful thing, you know. Like in the midst of all the edgy and nihilism, you see a bit of humanity, and I think that's like the yeah, you like if you hate the nihilism, at the very least, there's some really great humanity moments that comes with like unironically Kino humanity moments. So I thought that was like a very nice scene. Like really cool. Yeah, dude, because like Buzz right fucking kill the aliens. Like, like, and he takes his now adopted son. Well, I think he was always adopted. He was adopted before that point. But either way, he takes his adopted son, and you know now, and is like, yeah, no, I'm gonna live for people now, like for family and shit. It's all about family. Oh, either way, if give Gantz a read if you want to see Kino humanity scenes and edgy schlock. Because like it's still really entertaining, honestly. Despite how because there is some weird scenes like the Osaka scene where like one of the Osaka member is fighting is like getting swallowed up by like a giant alien made of a bunch of naked ladies, and he ends up sticking his dick in said giant alien made out of naked ladies and all that other shit. And that's part of the weirdness that comes with Gantz, and I loved it. I really hope the Japanese keep making weird shit like this. You know, I'm not people should. I'm not saying people should embrace it. Just that accept that Japanese can be fucking weird at times, and that people enjoy said Japanese weirdness. You know, Nobody's getting hurt. Nobody is getting harmed. They are just getting entertained. Simple as. It was like, look, I'm like, like Gantz is not like something everybody should read because of its edgy schlockiness and like nihilism. Because like I know some people have a tolerance for that, but like if you have a high tolerance for it, give it a read. It's a nice read. So hopefully you understand what the hell I'm saying, Husar.
Anyone's name, so we messed with him, made up new ones.
God.
Changed yours to Ophelia.
Oh, my name is O.
First it was Ophelia, but I called you O, and that stuck.
Oh.
Oh, you think that's funny?
Wait, she laughs? She's not mute?
That's not. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna continue to cock block my sister.
Where was I?
Scoot over.
What up?
What you were saying about bringing, we should.
The more people we bring along, the higher the risk.
Fuck, I need more ice. Yeah, I guess. Give Gans a 20 chapter read, and then come back, and then you can say like, Sergey, this was the worst fucking thing you can recommend me. Or honestly, give it like the first 20 chapter read. Or actually no. Yeah, no. Give it after the let's see. After the arc where Buddha statue arc, I guess. Because like oh god. God, speaking of TCG, I really love people who takes Pokemon cards and like make the card into like nothing but art to finish the art that's like in the little square thing. And then they just paint it over like and other shit. And it's really beautiful and great. Like I always love those like people. At the very least with Pokemon. I've seen that with Pokemon. With the Pokemon TCGs. Oh god. Oh yeah. I mean, look, I appreciate a good art more. Like I like my little card art, Plus, like I really do. Plus, it's made out of paint, so it's like I don't know. I appreciate paint art, because I feel like paint art is something they have to be really skilled in compared to like digital art and shit. Because with paint you have to like be more precise with a lot of. You have to be committed. Is what I'm trying to say. Versus like digital art, because you have the undo button. I don't know. I have like my brain is wired horribly wrong. But yeah. Let's see. So if you like the show and not tell like type of like writing, Oku is really good with that. Like also funny thing enough with Gantz. Gantz's Oku is Gantz's manga author. Speaking of Oku, his next manga after Inuyashiki is basically a giantess manga. And it is like, yeah, no, this isn't a poorly disguised fetish. This is just a blatant fetish. Okay, my man is just straight up horny for his next manga. I read some of it, and it was like pretty entertaining.
But we can't just leave them behind.
Not saying
Oh.
them. We obviously help them as much as we can. But this.
Well. Oh, God. I'm all if you were to see my like my essays, you would probably wondering how you probably look at my essays and see like, what the fuck is this what the hell is this schizophrenic, all these schizophrenic words? And then I look at it and like I'll read it over. I'm like, what the hell? Why was yesterday Sergey was so schizophrenic yesterday? Because I have no idea what the hell I've written, and I'm the one who written it yesterday, and for like essays and all that other stuff. So it's like, let's see. I forgot. Was it? Hold up. I want to remember because I know I listened to that opening. I watched the anime definitely. It was it was really fun. I did like that he got he just straight up got mad at like fucking Two Chad for shitting on his ending. Let's see, Shiki, that in your Shiki opening. I just want to know what the. Yes, it is Man with a Mission. Yes, I know what that's. Okay, yeah, no, I really love that. Man with a Mission is a really great band. Like I only found out about them because of Iron Blooded Orphans. They did the first opening for that song for that anime, and I really liked them. And then I watch it, and you're like, wait a minute, this is Man with a Mission.
This is a job. We're expected to deliver.
I don't know why I'm watching Yoshiki. I guess I thought I thought it was because of like, oh, he did get the guy. It's the guy who did Gantz. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna expect this fun things, and it was a really fun anime. Oh, really? Now, I'm glad they're getting work. I do not watch either of them. I do find it funny that Demon Slayer is. People think it's like, oh, it's the greatest fucking anime of all time, when it's really just football, hard carrying with the animation, because it's a football. They're really great, and they're able to like blend CGI with like 2D animation. Kind of like Dragon Ball Fighter Z, how like Arc System Works is able to like be able to like what's the word? Bada bing, bada boom, bada 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 bada. Be able to like show like make like show 3D models as 2Ds. That Demon Slayer is the best anime of all time, or wait, which take? What I'm saying is like I think Demon Slayer is overhyped as shit, and that's mostly because of the animation. Because okay, like I said, I think it's overhyped because mostly it's carried by the animation. Like I haven't read Demon Slayer yet. It's just one of those things where like, I like Rurouni Kenshin. I like if I want samurai, I got Rurouni Kenshin. Despite that, the guy who made Rurouni Kenshin is still owns CP. Isn't that like a lot of shonen anime though? Well, to be fair, I think most shonen characters are pretty fucking retarded. Not retarded. How do I put this? Brash, uncouth, and it doesn't make them seem like it made it seem loudmouth, obnoxious, and they don't seem as kind-hearted. And from some of the stuff I've seen from the main character from Demon Slayer, he doesn't come off as any of those things. So it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'll give it a watch at some point because I like a football. Like they make great like animations. Because isn't the story basically him trying to like cure his little sister from becoming a demon? So it's like he's. Oh God! Don't tell me he's an empath. Don't tell me he's an empath. Please don't. If he is, I'm not gonna watch this series. Because like, you know, I have no like a buddy of mine went to therapy, and his therapist said like he might be an empath. And he's like, why? He's thinking like, why do you put this evil on me? Because like the reason why he didn't break up with his like girlfriend was because like, oh yeah, no, I'll feel bad if she ends up committing suicide and shit. I gotta get my girlfriend to break up with me. Which unfortunately, which you would think that the racism would like get him to break her up, get her to break him up with him, get her to break up with him. Okay, thank God. I don't have tolerance for like I can't kill this villain. In like anime and all that other shit because like moral code. Oh god, I always find it funny. Like, you know, it's funny. I was talking to like my old teacher from Chromatai, and he was talking about like we were talking about comics, and he's like, why doesn't Batman kill the Joker? And it's like because DC doesn't want to spend the money to make a new villain character. It's what like the reason why superheroes don't kill a villain is because they lose money. It's more it's more expensive to create new characters, and it's more risk. Yeah, I get that. But like I said, I think it's overhyped. Is what turns me off. And it's like every time I see like, oh, this is the best anime. It's better than Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist, and all that other shit. It's like, bro, watch more anime, please. Like I think I've seen too many like popular contests, and because of recency bias, people will like over like vote for like Demon Slayer and shit because of recency bias. That's just from my perspective. So someday I'll give it a watch. Ah, God. Oh God. Freaks are growing normies, but just because normies like something doesn't mean. I mean, look at anime. Normies like anime, and I still like anime. But like I said, I'll give it a watch at some point. Like I wanted to do Jujutsu Kaisen, and it was pretty entertaining. You know, I enjoyed it. So I'm not. It was like I still enjoy shonen. I still don't know all that other shit. Eventually, I'll get to Demon Slayer at some point. Let's see, bonding.
You guys have been talking a lot.
Well, speaking of anime, I caught up with RE0 at least season 2. I need to watch season 3.
Never mind.
I forgot how good it is.
Theo and I can't chat?
Why wouldn't we be able to chat?
Probably because Pax doesn't like it.
But why
I don't know,
wouldn't she?
Theo.
I should really start continuing this. It's like this was supposed to be like a few hour stream, and then I go play Dark Souls after my walk. But like, yeah, I mean, look, hero's journeying always holds true for a reason. You know? God, I can't believe I had to see somebody's take of like the hero's journey is shit. And I'm like, that's basically every fucking story there is. And if you're gonna pull some subvert my expectation bullshit, I'm reminded of Gushing Over Magical Schoolgirls, where she ends up like mind breaking with one of the magical girls to the point of like she wants to join her side, and she was like, there's subverting expectation, and then there's this shit, and she was just And she was just straight up pissed. She hated her, like, don't ever talk to me ever again. So I find that like hero's journey always stays true, stays true, or is it? I forgot what was the term, the idiom, the saying is. Strong and true, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Fuck. Let's see. There's just something. It's charmingly awkward.
I think it's cute. Keep going.
Now you ruined it.
As I was saying, as far as Nova Scotia's concerned,
Like, I don't expect like something like. See, what was I gonna say?
Whoa, you actually fought the Loyalists?
Yeah, down in New Mexico in 2018 or 19.
Like something.
Those Nazi
I have nothing else to add to this, anyways. Fuck. I was gonna say, like, not everything has to be complicated as like Legend of the Galactic Heroes, where there's fucking 100 episodes plus a bunch of guidance and shit. I need to rewatch it, mostly because like I watched up to like 50 episodes, and then stuff happens because life and all that other shit, and then I'm like, oh shit, I kind of forgot what happened.
coalition of sorts. Wildflowers, riders, anarcho-primitivists.
Oh god, dude. Let me just say this. I remember there was a thing where, like, I think the Guardian took down Osama bin Laden manifesto, and it got people like jet zoomers to like read the manifesto, and then it was like Osama was right and all that other shit because people are like my capitalism, and it's like people died and people died. People fucking died at fucking 9/11. Like, there was like, look, I have friends that have families that are like firefighters and shit, and they were worried that their parents weren't coming back from trying to like help with the 9/11 after 9/11 all that other shit. People lost family, people lost jobs, and all that other shit, and it's like, Jesus Christ. Are we gonna really morally gray fag Osama? Like, oh god, I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, like, God, like, with the whole 9/11 shit, like, it did a bunch of horrible things to people. And it got government to like, pass stuff like the Patriot Act, where it's like, oh, we get to spy on people without a warrant for the federal, at least for the federal agencies. And it's just one of those things, like, and it's like trying to breach privacy inch by inch, and it's like, God, like that is like, all that was just horrible, like. And I feel like it's just one of those things that, like, people wasn't it like people were warned about it, and people was like, oh, it's not, and I get people were warned about it and all that other shit, and then it actually happened. Part of me thinks that they just allowed it to happen so that they can like let all the chaos to like pass like all these fucking like bills to spy on people, all that other shit. I don't know. My brain is a bit conspiracy schizo at times. And it's just one of those things where it's like with the Internet Archive going down, like people are saying like, oh, it's because of it's because of America supports Israel and all that other shit. So we took down a non-profit organization. I'm like, what the fuck? You can't be this fucking idiotic. but it's like, are they? Is it really idiotic, or is this just a false flag? Because like they're worried about like, oh, something bad is gonna happen. We don't want people to archive it. Either way, this is just a. It's just as like, like with the January 6th shit happens. Like, again, people were warned that like, oh, there's gonna be a group of people here, have security, and then you see like videos of like security just letting people in. Is like,
Anything in here?
again, I think these things are allowed to happen so that they can cause like division, so that they can keep the fucking fear machine going. You know, keep division going. Again, I'm a bit gets to conspiracy, and it's just one of those things where it's like, I do not trust my. Yeah, I don't think. I think it's American. Is the most American thing to do is like not trust your government. You know, and like the hippies. Fair enough. Just straight up simple good guy versus bad guy. Good guy wins, bad guy lose. No fucking tragic backstory. Yeah, I can say. Oh, speaking of shonen animes, I've been watching. I watched Mashal, and I feel like that's just a straight up like an ad for like cream puffs because like, you know, because I watched the first season. Wait, is there 2 seasons? I don't know. Basically, I watched a good chunk of it and was like, damn, I want cream puffs now. And bite cream puffs and like eat it while watching Wild Mashal and shit.
And she is interrupting.
Wait, I want to know about the eye.
How's your eye?
Oh, it's fine. Look, it's fine. Soul's hooch did the job. Cleaned off the grime and every microorganism known to science.
Okay.
But
Also,
yeah,
speaking of Superman.
on its last days, so I'll need a new one soon.
God.
Without an artificial
I
eye,
find it really funny. Like people think like, oh, Superman stories are boring. I'm like, I mean, not necessarily, not really. He just probably have bad writers. It didn't become edgy. He just. I always find it like people like to think like Superman has bad stories, but no, I was like, no, he has some good stories. Like, I did enjoy reading All Star Superman and shit. Like, I feel like Superman, he would probably excel with like character-based storytelling. You know, kind of like Kamen Rider O's, where that story, Kamen Rider O's, Kamen Rider Fives, basically anything Toshika Inoue touches, where he's excel at character-driven stories. And it's like, yeah, no, just give him like, just give him like character-based stories that you'll be fucking golden, you know. But if you do know any Superman stories, super stories like comic runs that I should read, please give me some because I only want to read the Hulk because you know, I unfortunately can't relate to the Hulk of wanting to be left alone. As somebody who was bullied growing up, I'm currently enjoying the current Hulk run by I know he did. Fuck, I need to find out. Let's see. I had to give. Let's see, Hulk. 2021. Incredible. Or was it 2022? Current Hulk writer. Damn it, not Stanley, I just want the current run of the Hulk, who's basically thought like, oh, Immortal Hulk was really fucking Kino. We're gonna expand on that instead of Donny Cates bullshit. Exit Hulk, let's see, current. God damn it. Okay, Google. Current Hulk run. There it is. Okay, I just want to just know his right author because I know he did a. I think he did a Superman run, and from what a comic book nerd geek. Yeah, let's call him a geek. Okay, comic book artist because I like to think artists are like the very pinnacle of passionate people. Was so like, oh yeah, no, he did this like really great Superman run. Let's see. God, I just want the fucking writer, please. Okay, is it really? Okay, I think. Okay, Philip Kennedy Johnson. Ah, okay. I still need to watch the whole cartoons. Growing up, I wasn't able to see the Spider-Man's Spider-Man show because I had to go to school on Saturday shit. So I was like, damn. So I get to miss out stuff like on Power Rangers, basically the Saturday morning hero cartoons. Stuff like Spider-Man, X-Men, Power Rangers. I didn't get to really see that. I had to like rely on reruns, unfortunately. But yeah, no, like the the whole cartoon is like one of those things where yeah, I should really get to watching this because like I did a whole watch of like Spider-Man the anime series. I'm like, wow, this was shown to us as kids. And I'm watching this in fucking Colombia too, like in fucking Colombia, which is funny. Let's see, because I went to visit like my grandma because she's getting old and all that other shit, and health is becoming more complicated with her. And it's been a while since she's seen her grandson. It's like me and my mom visited and like I would just like be in Colombia like watching Spider-Man animes. Like, wow, this is really fucking good. And they showed this like back in the 90s. Okay. But I didn't notice that they didn't really punch people. Like it always like do a quick cut to something. But I did like the like spider the web casing because it means like, oh, so he gets like different types of webbing in his cartridge and whatnot. I kind of like that. Yeah, they give like, I wonder what writers can do with this. Like, okay. Hmm. I mean, to be fair, it saves on animation frames in a sense because you can easily quick cut to like, oh, the aftermath of getting punched. So it's like in a way, it saves money, saves resources to get them to do other things. God. God. First new Spider-Man, and all he did was what? Oh God. I mean, it's funny because like, I think, probably, I think that's like, okay. So there's this comic run called the Superior Spider-Man where Doctor Octopus took over Spider-Man's body through some bullshit plot device, which the premise is fucking retarded. But the run was really great because I have a bias for character stories, and Doctor Octopus is learning how to become Spider-Man, and he Doctor Octopus superior. Well, I'm gonna say Superior Spider-Man for Doc Ock Spider-Man. Superior Spider-Man realized, oh shit. Spider-Man has been holding back this whole time. He can kill me. He was like, after he punched one bad guy and you broke his fucking jaw. I'm like, he was holding. So it's like, it's just one of those things where he's like, yeah, no, Spider-Man is really fucking strong. And the comics kind of, not the comics, the cartoon, the animated series kind of like made it feel like he isn't as strong. but then again, he's usually with like his gadgets and all that other shit. So it's like, let's see, yeah, I know. Like I said, like Spider-Man has like a whole bunch of gadgets and shit that he can do with, and that's like more like creative and fun to do. So let's see, drinking buddy, because I'm also drinking wine.
Hey, this isn't moonshine, sister. This is primo hooch. The carefully crafted fruits of years of labor. And the only bottle I was able to rescue from the yellow brick road before it went boom.
Well put, little buddy.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, we're plotting the violent downfall of the Republic.
Oh god.
Politics can only get you this far, and this far is absolutely fucking nowhere.
I'm gonna try to create Antifa with these two people. I hope I do.
Not chatting with your boyfriend tonight?
My boy, are you trying to piss me off? Right, of course.
I'm trying to prevent my sister from being in a relationship with Eli. I'm being like that bad chick in the club who will cock block a dude. He is like, oh, she's talking to my friend and not my clearly attractive friend and not me, who doesn't take care of herself. Fuck her. She ain't getting laid tonight.
You're trying to piss me off. It's not gonna work. O's cool. I'm not jealous. They're reconnecting after more than a decade. They need alone time.
Lost siblings reunited. That should resonate with you guys.
How so?
Oh, wait. Aren't you two, Oh, I get it.
You're not dykes? Okay, Spider-Man.
Try not to drink too much. I don't want to clean up a mess.
You know, I ended up watching like Primo with some. I did a watch party with some buddies of mine, and I was drinking, and there was lots of vomiting, lots and lots of vomiting.
Can we talk about O?
What's up?
She has nowhere to go, and neither do I. I don't want us to be a burden on you guys, but
You're coming with us, of course. I mean, if you want to.
thank you. I'll let her know. We'll talk about it. And we'll stay with you until we've made a decision together.
Oh God.
Where are you going, Pax?
You know, I see the Spidey thing. It was like,
Sleep, are you?
let me go to sleep. God damn it. I need B to
Pax,
sleep.
join us.
Sorry, guys. I'm beat.
That's weak, Pax. What? Come on.
I'm reminded, like in the current. I'm not sure how. Maybe if I'm not sure this is the current Spider-Man run, but he becomes a Green Goblin, and it's like I showed it to like people who used to be into comics. And it's like, oh my god, it's worse than I thought. Fucking great. I'm very glad Hulk is not popular, because I'm pretty sure he would get a lot of shit writers attracted to him. Oh, why the hell is you why the fuck is it still night?
Oh, hey.
I couldn't sleep either. You look pensive.
I look drunk.
Just thinking about... Just thinking. I spent a lot of time thinking since we left Pacifica. I was never a thinker before. I was an impulsive doer. I reacted without worrying too much about the consequences. Now, I feel like I could start a series of self-help classes. Way of the mind with Psy.
I've noticed.
I remember my mom tried to give me a self-help book. I didn't like the guy on the cover. I didn't like the first few pages. I said, fuck this. And then eventually traded like my... What do I say? How do I say this? I mean, look, growing up, I was definitely into self-harm, not in the cutting way, or like the choking way, and unfortunately, that probably made me develop a fetish for choking. I'm kind of joking about that, but I traded self-harm and depression for like narcissism, because I told myself the greatest lie of them all, that I am a golden god amongst men every time I look myself in the mirror, and it actually works. And my narcissism is mostly defensive because you gotta cope with like dealing with like shitty dates and whatnot.
The changes. And it's not just you.
And so far, that's the last of my wine.
Get out and never look back. But after spending all this time in the Republic, seeing Mom, reuniting with Ziggy, I feel conflicted about giving up on this country and letting justice win.
I hear you, girl.
I would totally give up on the country that is California that you lived in, because apparently that's what's. I know they banned cigarettes, so I assume it's like basically California light, as if it was. It's basically what like a lot of people complain about, like how the Senate only has 2 people, and it's like, yeah, California has this many population, but they're only like entitled to like two people to representation in the Senate. And it's like, yeah, no, that's parts of checks and balances, you know? Nobody wants to deal with like California bullshit.
You know, you've been really good at listening to me, bitch. That wasn't always the case, and I appreciate the change.
Listen, there's something I want to tell you.
Wait, we bailed on Huh? I don't remember bailing on her. And again, I've tried not to remember this game.
Something.
Before you do that, there's something I need to tell you, Pax. I haven't had the guts to say anything before, but
I guess I'm not the only one who can't sleep.
oh, hey, Gnome.
I interrupted something.
It's fine. What were you gonna tell me, Pax?
It can wait. But you wanted to tell me something?
Yeah, right. Okay.
I thought I heard voices. Am I, interrupting?
You know what, Theo? Absolutely not. Sit down. You too, Gnome. I know you like to look cool and aloof, but get down here. You're with friends.
Girl woke me up. She had a nightmare. But Ophelia got her to sleep right away.
What do we do with her?
Who?
Both of them, I guess.
We bring Girl with us to Nova Scotia. What else can we do? We're not abandoning her. And Ophelia is Eli's friend. They can stay with us to the end of the road if they so wish.
Feels like the 4 of us haven't had time to just sit together since
Nevada.
Eventful. Stressful. Like almost every day since.
Every day a day.
I was thinking of that day in Gnome's apartment, but yeah.
Despite the stress, you've all taken the time to listen. I appreciate that because I know I'm not always easy.
I've barely known you all a month.
We bailed on Gnome 3. What the fuck? Wait. Is me bailing on people, is that a bad thing or a good thing? Shit. Okay, let me see. God, I am too drunk for this. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going out for a walk for like an hour because gotta do my cardio before I do a treadmill run the next day. Also, sorry if you're there. I want to tell this story because like it's more funny to tell the story to like instead of just like ranting at the void, But let's see. Let me just see. We build on sorry.
But I still feel included and heard.
I'll tell this story after this.
Man, we need
Ah.
days. Man, you guys remember that first day? Our big fight in the car? Singing along to Good Ways to Cry?
Yeah.
Being chased by Pacificos?
Saving beautiful women from buses.
Beautiful women, Theo?
They're all ugly.
It never had a chance to.
Wait, what the fuck is Luna? Huh?
Which I regret. Luna's great, and
Luna was not attractive, but whatever. You see the personality, and I respect that.
I wouldn't mind getting to know her a lot better.
Damn, Theo.
Steady on, old chap.
Funny enough, I remember a friend of mine is like, I was hanging out with friends, and it was like one of the friend groups, and like one of the friends brought their girlfriends, and be like, oh, so what do you think of his girlfriend? And they're like, well, nice. It's like, well, that's more than what you could say that what other people say. I'm like, I'm like, what did they say? Like, she's a wet blanket and all that other shit. And it's like, oh, I mean, look, I'm not one to judge, you know. Like, whatever he sees in her, that's what he sees, you know. Like, never know like how somebody is in private, you know. I didn't know my ex was gonna be saying, the chick I was with was gonna be saying fucking racial slurs, despite the racial slurs usually refers. Okay, I have jungle fever. Okay, let me say this. The joke is I have jungle fever, but usually, because my dating history consists of black women, and it's only because they say yes. I don't specifically go after them, but you know, dating apps, match, go on a date. They say yes. We have date. So it is kind of funny to me. Is like, oh yeah, no, I just have insatiable jungle fever. And it just becomes a meme at this point with my friends and whatnot. But yeah, no, it's like, so yeah, no, the woman I was saying was like, oh really? Like she's ready to say fucking, cause like, oh yeah, these people are acting like fucking niggers and shit like that. It's like, and it's like, huh? And the thing is, like, yeah, no, I know some people would say coons and shit, like, you know, in terms of endearment, because, you know, friends and whatnot, people you know, because, like, you know, what they're saying is, you're acting pretty fucking wild when when you're calling each other coons and shit. Again, I hang out with, if somebody thinks the racist community is very diverse.
I like how you've loosened up, buddy. It's a nice change from the humorless stiff we first met.
Humorless stiff?
She's not completely wrong. This Theo's much better.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why did I get off this rant? Not rant, but why did I get up onto this topic? It sounds right. Let's see. Oh god, let's see. First big fire, good ways. Why did I end up talking about my fucking friend's girlfriend? Let's see, say beautiful boy. Oh, the Luna thing, that's why. It's just one of those things where like, well, I ain't the judge, you know. If she makes him happy, where the fuck am I gonna complain? You know, like people get into too much business and whatnot. If she comes up as a nice person, that's more than enough, you know. Especially Zuzo was making fucking racist jokes.
I've been thinking seriously about going home to see my mother. I know that's probably a bad idea, but after all we've been through, I just
You should not see your mother. You should be taking care of the kid that you fucking impregnated me with.
Damn. At least we're talking again. Just the four of us.
The Fab Four.
The OG quartet.
It's gotten so crowded, it's like we've lost sight of.
We're gonna make this gay.
Come here, guys.
God, the city skyline looks so fucking shit.
I haven't.
Me neither.
Yeah, but
And you know, I like city skylines. Like, I like to see the city, like,
four of us?
city lights at times.
For what?
You know, I've been to Tokyo and all that shit.
Nova Scotia.
And, like, going through the train, it's like, you know,
I'd be up for that.
there's a bit of charm to this.
Yeah.
What about you, Pax? Feel like sharing your innermost thoughts and feelings with your best friends in the whole wide world?
Kill yourself.
Like I told Sai earlier, I'm having second thoughts about leaving. I have this power, and I could use it to help, but I don't know. I'm not saying I will stay, but things aren't as black and white as they were only last week.
You're not gonna say anything after I just said some shit? I don't even know what the fuck I said, you know? I had second thoughts about leaving. I have this power I could use help. Like, I was busy eating a pork chop, you know? Fucking tore that bone apart. I'm going to bed anyway.
And we have an early start.
Pax is right. We should get some sleep.
I guess.
Hold up, let me put some stuff in the
Avoiding
fridge.
this. But yeah, sure. I'll head to bed as well.
Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, so and a wine and shit. Bought me once very sweet red wine and a chocolate wine. And then I bought me like wine that has like a bird that's like the bottle is inside a bird statue. And I texted my friend and it's like, because I bought it, he was like, I know a friend who's a bird lady. And I'm like, so when are you free? He said, at this day. I'm like, okay. He doesn't know that there's wine in it. So he's like a fun pranky prank, you know? I like doing pranks where it's like, hey, there's this thing, like, you know, you expected like you suspected a statue of a bird, but you end up getting wine instead. So, I actually one of the pranks I liked. One of the pranks I did was, one of my friends was like, "Damn, I really want to switch so I can buy Mario Odyssey." So because we used to share, because we used to share an Amazon account, I was like, I had to buy it off of my own account. And like send it straight to his address. So I was like, he doesn't know. And then when it got delivered, I immediately got a message of like the package, and he was like, explain. And I'm like, oh, thank you for being my friend. Thank you for getting me into one of the schools for IT. And thank you. Thank you for being cool with me and still talking to me despite me being a fucking weirdo and all that other shit. And happy Thanksgiving and happy early Christmas gift. Look, there was nothing malicious in me sending him a fucking switch. It's like, no, I really appreciate you, you know? It's just, I was like, it's a funny, like, expensive gift. So he's like, oh shit, thanks, man. Like, yeah, man, no mention it. I bought a steel case of Fallout 6 for like $1. Hmm. Let's see. Fallout 76 steel case. I need to know what the hell it looks like, though. Like, it was an actual box that was like Fallout theme or what? For right now, I can't visualize it. A steel. Wait, what? It has no disc? Oh, I see it on Amazon. Yeah, that looks aesthetically pleasing, you know? For like $1 each. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Okay, I got it. I understand. Oh. I'm surprised Fallout 76 isn't free to play. Because I always thought it was free to play at this point. Oh, good. It also has assassin launch, which is a white device. Yeah, I remember how horrible the launch was. But yeah, remember if anybody asks about me gifting a Switch, just say that. Just if anybody asks about that, just say that I also affected the gift with anthrax. I can't have people thinking that I'm a good person. I can't have people think I'm a good person, you know. Oh, speaking of good person, hold on, let me see if I get. Let's see Discord. Because like my VTuber mama, Kishi mama, since she is very chill with me being a fucking retard, an edgy little shitlord. Hold on, let me see. I did ask for a new outfit, and by God, I'm very glad she's incredibly chill with things. Let me see if I can like. Yeah. Oh, what was the thing? Let's see. Let me see. Could I find? Fuck. Could I even find that fucking thing? I am too drunk to remember where the hell did I find that. Oh wait, no, I can. Somewhere on. See, can I find it? Media. Come on. Where is it?
I am Adolf Hitler, commander of the Third Reich. Little known fact, also 2 points in my.
Oh God. Like, I am very glad for my fucking mom, for my mama, because like she allows me to be an edgy little shitlord without getting mad at me, considering all my fucking siblings. A good chunk of my siblings block me. So it's like, damn. Yeah, they're clearly racist against gamers. Gamers are truly the most oppressed people, most oppressed minority groups. You know? I mean, why the fuck do I get no signal on my monitor? Holy shit, don't tell me my monitor died. Okay, never mind, it's back. I got scared. But yeah, no, the one on the bottom was actually, I was like, you know, there was like alternative versions of the one on the bottom, and it was like, yeah, no, the bottom, one of the alternative version of the bottom was like, oh yeah, it reminded me of the thing I wore for like, was what reminds me of one of my outfits, and she gave me an alternative. Oh, I can make that an alternative outfit for like, oh my god, like please do not, you're spoiling me. Dude, you don't work yourself too hard, you know? But yeah, you know. Something gay nation, something leader of the gay nation. So it's like, yeah, it's just horribly immature and shit. And plus, you know, the most American thing you do is make fun of Nazis and Hitler. Just don't be fucking gay about it, like with Wolfenstein, with the Wolfenstein reboot for the second game. Because man, why the hell do you have to make me feel bad of Hitler when he's like, after he's like showing me him pissing and vomiting everywhere? Like, damn, it made me not want to fight. You make me not want to fight him. You know, you just want me to make him. You just make me want to send him to old folks' homes.
Well, Durs is closest.
But yeah, I'm glad that Kishigatsu is like, oh yeah, this is fine. Like I always appreciate her, you know. It's why I always like. This is why I like ask her like this is why I always like commission her and whatnot for like for this stuff like that. Like no, like she knows that I am just that it's just my sense of humor, and that it's just straight up my sense of humor, and that's it. Like she knows that like well she knows that I'm not a bad person, you know. And I'm glad for that.
O's Percival, and well, she's taking the most damage, so I'll run over there and swing at the cultist with my battle axe.
Okay, just let me do some math. And that hits! You lop one of his arms clean off. He's in rough shape now.
Yes!
Thank you, Zig. I mean, Parsival, thanks, Durs. Did I do that right?
That makes it Emily's turn. Pax, get ready to... But wait, oh no, you guys are in serious trouble.
Oh no.
Before our bewinged bard has a chance to act, the cult leader summons a fire demon that appears right behind you.
A what now? A who?
Well, Pax, what do? You could try to do some psychic damage with brutal teasing.
Usar, you play in D&D. What should I do? I need any consultant.
Too bad you don't have any water spells. That would do a number on this fire guy.
Brutal teasing. If a water spell is what the situation calls for.
There, my little fairy friend.
Let's see. My character, they're having...
It's dire.
Okay,
Our
I'll do
fate
sleep.
I cast a sleep spell on the fire demon.
Sweet dreams, fire demon.
Do fire demons dream?
In this game, everyone dreams.
Wait, shouldn't he roll for like a wisdom check or a constitution check before going to sleep? My immersion is ruined.
Back to you. What do you want?
Shadowblade. I throw a Shadowblade at the cultist who hit me. He He needs to suffer.
Damn! Oh, don't hold back. Okay. Sorry, oh, it doesn't hit.
What? But his armor class
How
is.
do you know his armor class?
Okay, don't give me that look. You're using your Vox to GM, so really, I just took inspiration from you.
Joke's still on you, though, because I put an illusion up over those stats. I know all your tricks.
Oh, stop looking so pleased with yourself. It's annoying. Hey, that's not good. CT, we have to pull. Over.
God damn it.
Not again.
Well, shit. The heat shields come loose. Must have gotten banged up on those terrible gravel roads in the zone.
Man, I heard like very powerful.
Fall off completely.
Can we keep driving?
Are you okay with the bus potentially catching on fire?
Under different circumstances, I might say yes.
Yes, these sleep knocks out people out based on the HP of this. Use them. Yeah, but in this case, the fucking demon was summoned just now, so is that full health? Unless if it's like the health was like 10, and I could easily make the sleep roll. And can easily, it was a basically 50-50 chance of a sleep roll passing. It didn't make sense to be in this game. Like, wait a minute, how does this work? I feel like my immersion is ruining Dustborn. More so than usual.
But since we're in a rush and trying to fly under the radar, so how do we fix it?
We reattach the shield, but I don't have the tools.
We passed a station a couple of miles back. Ziggy, we might find what we need there.
All right. The rest of us can stretch our legs while we wait.
Let's check out that house over there. It looks abandoned.
I used to dream of living on a farm like this, establishing a small commune, planting crops. Shame the soil's gone to shit.
You'd get along well with Pax's mum.
Oh god.
Beside the wildflower,
More commie bullshit.
My tia had a farm. I'd help her take care of the goats. If I did a good job, she'd play football with me. Great playground for a 10-year-old.
I have a hard time.
This looks abandoned.
Or maybe they just don't.
Oh, so it's so weird to see him in a shirt and not like in Mad Max gear.
Pax can do her ghost busting thing again.
Also, funny thing enough, this dude X is fat,
about ghosts?
not beating the stereotype.
No one actually believes in.
How are you with nails, Theo?
And here I am, without my tools.
So anyway, I have a hard time imagining you as a kid.
Sai? Sai!
Yeah, so I have a hard time imagining you as a kid, Theo.
Oh, I can see it. He was probably all earnest and responsible, and all the adults.
Oh, you're coming with me. Okay.
So, oh, I can see it. He was probably all earnest and responsible, and all the adults loved him.
I wish that was true.
Okay, why the fuck didn't you just say it?
Sai. Sai. Huh? I could use a hand with the door to the farmhouse.
Another locked door for your muscle to kick open? I thought I made it clear that I want to change how I deal with things. Oh, I'll sit this one out.
Oh my god, why is she so pissed?
I wish that was true. I was actually a bit of a delinquent.
Like seriously,
No.
you have a job, you have like stable security, job security.
We need more information, Theo. Ophelia always wanted to visit the circus until she found out about the clowns. Hey, oh, you okay? You look a bit ashen.
Don't worry about me.
How are we going to get in?
You know, I really wish this adventure game Actually, I was thinking adventure game where it's like, oh, you have a problem. Well, CRPG, where it's like, oh, you have a problem. You can solve it in like many different ways. I don't think you only. The fuck? Why can I look at this?
Everything's boarded up.
Wait, oh, he's only normie.
Did you find a way inside?
Unfortunately, I'm horribly drunk. And then I have to play like and then I'm playing Dark Souls after this. So I'm gonna look forward to like all the games I'm gonna get. Because, you know, unfortunately, you know, there was a party that I was at, and apparently I got really drunk, and drunken me was like in a corner doing push-ups. It was like that one Sigma male meme where it's like everybody's partying and this dude's outside just straight up doing push-ups. I'm like, oh, unironically, he's literally me for real, for real. I was like, okay, I still have to walk. First off, yes, you know, cardio and what the fuck are you looking at? Who the fuck are you?
See that echo? Yeah, I see it too. Any ideas? You're making it come to us, aren't you? It's like you're an echo whisperer.
I just find it funny that drunk me is like very into fitness. He is a fucking fit fag. Oh, so they did actually count for.
Dark. Let there be light. Let's look for a switch.
Okay, never mind. They did account for like different like entries. I can actually appreciate that. Where the fuck is the light? Yeah, I am horribly drunk. Yeah, I'm trying to find. Okay. Can I not? Wait, I have a motherfucker. They didn't say I have a flashlight.
Power's out.
Okay, where's the power breaker then? Yeah, speaking of power, I remember I was when I used to do like when I unfortunately got expelled at one of the schools. I was busy I was kind of like in the midst of trade school, and one of the sites was like, okay, so the principal was like, oh, put all these wires into like small little pipes, and you know, one of the teachers was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna consult with one of my electrician friends. Well, family member, like, hey, is this a good thing to do? I'm like, no, that is a fire hazard. Putting fucking the equivalent of like 10 toes in one socks. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Is this a fire hazard? You don't want to do that. Unfortunately, the fucking principal is a goddamn retard. Oh, it's supposed to be press.
Probably out of gas.
And it was like, yeah, no, if this guy starts a fire or if the building collapse, yeah, it's gonna be on the principal's fault, not the owner of the building, you know? God, and it's like some people are just so fucking retarded. And the worst part is, like, oh, this will save money. You're like, no, you're just is it really saving money if it's gonna be like if you're gonna like deal with like lawsuits in the future? Because, you know, of course, lawyers are expensive. If you want to lose the least amount of money. Either way. That's why I think principals are fucking retarded. They do not want to... You have the principals, the owner, and the teachers. The principals would be the will like lead people into like doing horrible things or ignore the horrible things. Because, you know, better pay. You get better pay because like, oh, we'll take shortcuts and whatnot. And lo and behold, you deal with like when the bad thing happens, oh, we have to deal with a lawsuit. We have to hire a lawyer. We have to deal with settlement fees, which are pretty fucking expensive. Yeah, no, if you want to fucking cut corners, go ahead if you have that money. Well, it's a pretty fucking bad idea to do, especially when, especially if it's like a risk of like a building to collapse and whatnot. Either way, a pleasant thing, you know. I like enjoying hanging out with like people who are blue collar dudes, or in some cases it's red collar because if they're working outside. I was told that red collar is people who work outside and blue collars are people who usually work indoors. And it's like, oh, it's like, yeah, I still end up becoming bros with what I guess red collar people.
Not here.
And it's like, oh, we'll walk to your hotel. You know, I got really big.
Do you see a key anywhere?
I got respect for you, you know.
Nope. Nothing.
So it's like, I always find it funny because, like, you know, despite me being like in the school for like doing IT shit, I still know the game of the blue collar, red collar work. Like, you know, like I look forward to being able to own a home so that I like can do like do it yourself like renovation and shit. Because I don't mind like the construction work. You can, you know, working with your hands and all that other shit. That's pretty fun. And plus I save money.
Can you take a look over here, girl? Nothing here. Do you see a key anywhere?
Let's see. Did she found a key? No. They didn't find a key. Okay, so isn't a fan, I guess? Yep. But yeah, the respect that I got was because I had to stop my friend from doing cocaine. Not once, but twice. I should have told him, like, yeah, no, cocaine is gonna give you ED. Like, you don't want your dick to stop working. That would have probably scared him because I know my uncle got ED from it. I only know about it because like my dad told me about it. He was like, "Oh yeah, the only thing that was holding that married was because of the uncle and aunt was, I guess sex life." And the uncle was doing like a bunch of coke. I guess just so they could probably keep it up and whatnot. And then eventually stop working. So yeah.
Girl, I need your help. Nice work.
Don't do cocaine if you want your dick to work. But yeah, I had to be on with my friend with an umbrella just so that he like.
Good work. House empty.
Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for years.
Whoever they were, I hope they...
So that he can like not try to attempt to do coke while he's drunk.
Oh? What's wrong?
I guess she's triggered or something.
Go! You'll get hurt.
Well, that was bloody painful.
Ugh. What the fuck just happened?
Oh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is the girl okay?
I wish they became Saiyans because that would have made it really entertaining.
There's something wrong.
Speaking of Saiyans,
The voices.
as somebody who's a renegade Mexican, I bought like Sparkling Zeros. I did play for a bit. It's really fun.
Hurry. Please.
Wait, what did they do?
Are the voices gone?
They are, but there's still pain. So much pain.
Drop a hard 16.
The love of field and coppice of green and shaded lanes, of ordered woods and gardens is running in your veins. Strong love of gray-blue distance, brown streams and soft dim skies. I know but cannot share it. My love is otherwise.
That's better. Not gone, but better. Thank you.
I thought the echoes were being pulled back to the epicenter.
The tree. They are. I don't know why these echoes attacked her.
I should leave.
Leave and go where?
Away. From you. From her. It's not safe. I'm dangerous.
Whoa, hold on. You want to leave us? That's not happening.
Let's not make any rash decisions and talk this through first.
Listen, kid. Find somewhere to lie down. Take the girl with you. She'll let us know if you need anything. All right?
Are you saying Girl and Ophelia have similar powers?
Not exactly. They both attract echoes, but Girl can also control them. That's how she helped me break into the house. When we found Girl, she was infected with hundreds of echoes. Just like Ophelia in the ashes and here, now. But I don't understand the connection or what gives them this power or curse.
But it means she's volatile, right? If Ophelia stays, she could hurt us. Hurt the kid.
I'm not losing O again. If she goes, I go.
Her volatility is exactly why she should stay with us. If anyone can help, it's Nova Scotia. She needs a cure, and they're making one.
I'm all for keeping her around, but a cure. You think that's the answer?
What other answer is...
I'm all for a cure, you know? This is an allegory for, like, anybody's identity? Yes. I really hope. Because it's like, oh, yeah, no, like, the cure ends up being a good ending, too.
We look out for our own, like we just fucking did. Curing anomals? Do you even hear...
Oh, God, I remember, like, that one, like, Tumblr post where it's like, oh, here are, like, mutants and shit. Oh, yeah, the one who can control storms and be a demigod should be against the cure. But somebody like 10 penis fingers, Timmy, oh, yeah, no, you're all right. You should be fine. You shouldn't want a cure.
Yourself. Sounds like you picked up some ideas from your Puritan friends.
Eli's right. She shouldn't have to leave. I don't believe it's what she really wants, and she deserves our help.
What the fuck are you talking about deserves? You met her, what, 24 hours ago? I swear, it's like I don't know you anymore.
Maybe you just don't know her as well as you think you do.
Christ, Just shut up.
I get that she's your best friend, but she doesn't always have to take your side, even if...
Come on. Let's all stop arguing, please. This is getting us nowhere. And we're better than this.
No, we're not. We're awful at this.
I guess.
You're the boss?
Especially coming from you, since you're a software engineer, and you fucking decide to go on my idea of like plugging in the thing that we're fucking the fucking thing that we're like smuggling her, I guess, the fucking USB shit. And you says like, and I fucking persuaded you, let's go look on this on a fucking machine that's on the network. And then have fucking everybody from the other country that we're escaping from looking at us. Decided not looking at us. Show up in the front of our doorstep. No, we're pretty fucking awful at a heist or crew. We're pretty fucking awful because you decided to listen to what the fuck I have to say. Like I tried, like I wish the game allowed me to like not say like, hey, we should look at this USB on a thing that's on a machine that is on a network, you know? And that, like, you know, at the very least, unplug the Ethernet cable or whatever. But no. Let's expose where we're located at. We're pretty fucking awful at doing this job. And I fucking hate it. Especially since I do work in IT, so that makes it like, why would you think that? Why would you do that? Like, you wouldn't think that, like, I mean, work in IT. I mean, I'm in Chromatar for IT. And it's like, why would you do that? Why would you plug something that you don't know may have been bugged with a fucking rubber duck? But they are hunting them. But it did piss me off when that happened. It was like, plug USB on a network, on a machine that's on a network. 5-10 minutes later, they found us. And then it affected like everybody else because like, oh, they know everybody. I think that they found out like everybody, all the secret spots because of that. Because like, oh, this is secret spots A, B, C, D. Because you know some people communicate with others. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking really pay attention. But it's like, you know, if you're a software engineer or like working something in IT, you would think that it's like, maybe this guy would be like, no, this is a horrible idea. Maybe we should not do it, even if we got fucking bullied to doing so. Again, I go to Chromatar for IT, and I'm also I'm kind of schizoparanoia. And it's like, yeah, and I should. Why the fuck am I knowing this before? Like, why the fuck do I know this? No, that's not something you should do. And then the game tells me, it's like, oh, you should totally do this. Like, this unironically pissed me off. Oh, God. I just need to get that rant. Ah, chippa chippa!
Captain, we'll fuck right off.
Do me a favor. Check in with everyone privately. See where they're at with this Ophelia thing. I do it, but I don't think I can.
Well, so he only gets points with me. I only like him. Like like afterwards, he got points with me because he's also a trained autist. And it's like, if that wasn't the case, I would fucking hate his fucking retarded guts. But he likes trains. He likes train sets. And it's like, yeah, no, I can't hate him anymore. He likes trains. Look, look, man. My grandpa who lives in Guatemala actually works on the train roads. I guess he was an engineer. I guess I don't fucking know, but like I remember seeing like pictures of like, oh yeah, no, this dude like created like a little makeshift tool to like remove some of the fucking things for the railroad so that he doesn't hurt his back. Because work smarter and not harder, which I think it's kind of skipped me, unfortunately, with my case, where my dad is like my grandpa, my dad, they work smarter and not harder. I mean, to be fair, they work pretty hard, but I guess because I work smarter, because because my education is like IT and whatnot. It's like, yeah, no, it's like, I guess in a say it's kind of smarter in a sense because unfortunately, health complication prevents me from only working being white collar and whatnot. Because I wouldn't mind being an electrician because I'm like, dude, I've seen all the homebrew mods that people do with Kamen Rider belts, and it's cool as shit. And it's like you see dudes fucking make custom molds, and it's like, oh shit, they turn a fucking Kamen Rider ocean belt into a fucking gun. So it's like I wouldn't mind becoming an electrician if it means I get to learn circuitry and all that other shit. But unfortunately, health complication really fuck up on that. God. God, I wish there was more nuclear plants because at the very least is God, I really hate they're oh, we want green energy, and there's nothing for nuclear, despite nuclear being the safer option. And it's like, yeah, no, I can see why people want solar panels and shit. Unfortunately, windmills can fuck up birds birds and fish if you're doing offshore wind farms. But it's like, yeah, you're fucking with Mother Nature with that kind of thing, Despite nuclear energy will probably is gonna give you a lot more bang for your buck. Oh god. Well, I was more thinking of the fish, for fishermen and shit. Because I like me eating fish, and if you're gonna fuck it with fishes where they're at, you're just gonna end up making fish expensive for other people and whatnot. You're like, I did not know that shit. You're making me I already hate windmills enough as it is. You don't have to fucking sell it to me. But yeah, no, stuff like solar panels I think is great for small scale stuff, but not for big scale things. I did not know that shit. Let's see. Wait, so are whales sensitive to sonar and shit? Wait, how does sonar work? The sonar acts like a ping for everything for oh wait, no. Oh, okay. So that's actually interesting to know. Shit. I didn't think that because if they're set to the sound, it's okay, so okay, that's actually okay. So that's really how sonar works. It's like a little ping, hypersonic ping for things. Not hypersonic, extremely silent ping for other things. Again, I'm already finished with my fucking. Let me see. What was the one I got? Hermes, math roll, Daphne of Patras. So I am incredibly and I'm at this point. I shouldn't be driving. But yeah, no. I'm a big fan of people thinking oh, we should make wind farms. We should make solar panels. No, these things are supposed to be for small scale stuff. And the wind farms is just fucking modern. It's just fucking the ecosystem for animals and shit. And it's at the very least with nuclear power, at the very it's you get like more bang. It's expensive at the front end. It's expensive at the it's extremely expensive to make a nuclear power plant, but it does like gives you better, still gives you better energy and whatnot. At least, oh my god. And solar panels, it would be. I could see that being great for like charging station and whatnot, for like more the smaller scale stuff, where it's like, oh, we can just build a roof on that shit, and then have the solar panels be on top of that roof, and then use it to charge cars and shit. You know. But no, unfortunately, like green energy is like we have to like heavily rely on some of these things. Especially, and the worst part is like not everybody gets like a shit ton of sun. Like the area that I live in, it's just pretty fucking gray half the time. I don't see that much sun and all that shit. Like, oh god. Again, like I remember, I know Germany has to go back to fucking coal after closing down their fucking nuclear power plants because nuclear power plant is bad, and then they realize, oh my god, we are fucked. And like I had to tell, but you know, I joke about with my German friend about like him, his like in the energy stuff that's happened in Germany, and like, man, I hope you keep warm and whatnot, you know, because I do like my friends, despite how much I make fun of them for being EU fags. Oh yeah, and then not that, like, ain't solar panels relying like heavily relying on China too? Because some of the materials is like mostly produced in China, and it's like, huh? Are we really gonna forget the lesson of like the COVID of like of the COVID lessons of putting our eggs in one basket and saying like, and then cut where we heavily rely on China to manufacture everything. And then China, and then we can't do anything because, like, you know, everything is closed down and all their shit. So, yeah, no, I'd rather, like, you know, it's just one of those things, like, you know, in stocks, they say, like, diversify your portfolio. And it's like, in business and manufacturing, is like, oh, let's put all of our eggs in one place. Oh my god, don't even get me started on China's like you know, it really upset me that like I saw like something on Twitter where it's like, yeah, FEMA gave us like electric chainsaws. I wanna look. I done a bunch of different odd jobs. I worked in construction. I done landscaping. I done demolitions. I renovated places. I did some minor plumbing and all that other shit. And let me just say this. Electric things has their uses. But holy shit. Sometimes it's just better to use a fucking gas-powered chainsaw. You know? Especially in cases when an emergency, like when during a hurricane, where it's like, yeah, no, it's better to just use gas instead of just wasting more gas to charge up a fucking battery. I forgot how I got to that point, but like, yeah, no, China just doesn't give a shit to pollute. They pollute and they don't give a hoot. And it's like, unfortunately, like America is like, oh, we need a fucking carbon zero. And it's like, that doesn't matter when there is bigger fish to fry. Like, other countries should like try to play ball with us. Like, if somebody personally doesn't want to use gas powered machines, so be it. Personally, I like using gas powered machines because it's pretty fucking reliable. Because I got a full container of gas that I can use. I don't have to rely on charging it. It's like, oh, I just need to make sure I bring my gas. I don't need to remember I need to charge this shit. Oh god. And I'm reminded how when there was a hurricane, and you know there was trees falling out. And, you know, I live in a very blue collar neighborhood. Everybody brought up their chainsaws, saws, and all that other shit because you know a tree was blocking a road. So everybody in the neighborhood, fucking tore that shit apart and let the city clean up. I better, unless if somebody wants to like take pieces of wood and whatnot and like use it as firewood, they're more than welcome to take it. But for the most part, a good chunk of that wood was basically picked up by the city. Either way. Oh god. I'm kind of upset, but like, I swear to God, I'm not a libertarian. Like, there's just some things I just don't find like, I know my former teacher from Chromatar told me like, oh yeah, no, I think he had to change windows, but but his neighbor snitched on him. And he needed to get the city to like tell him like to like get permits from the city. I'm like, oh my fucking god, you don't need a fucking city to know that you're fucking changing windows. Oh god. And I gotta hope that like, you know, if I ever own a home, I hope to God that my neighbors aren't Karens. Ain't gonna snitch to me to the city, you know? That's the one thing I hope. Because because you know, when I got to school for like, you know, when I was in between schools, because I still want to do IT shit. I was like doing stuff like, you know, a bunch of blue collar shit in between schools. I was in between trade schools, you know. And it's like, you know, I probably need to read a Home Depot book to be able to remember half the shit that I did. Or half the shit that I've seen my dad did. To be like, okay, I know what to do now. But it's like one of those things where like if I want to do like, I really hope that I don't have neighbors who ain't gonna be like, you need a license for this and all that other shit. And it's like, oh my fucking god. I know what I'm doing. Like, if my fucking house burned down, it's because of me. I like. Granted, it's probably gonna reduce the value of other people's houses because now there's a burned down houses. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it because I do it because I know how to do things. I learned. I've worked how to. I fucking do. I know how to fucking make fucking new fucking outlets and connect that shit to a fucking like what? Oh god, what's it called? What's it called? God, the thing, the box in the basement where you like flip breaker box. There it is. So if I want a new outlet, I know how to fucking connect that shit to to a fucking breaker, you know. But yeah, like honestly, with my current apartment because I can't have my toaster and my air fryer connected at the same being not connected, being used at the same time. God, you know, if this was my house, like if I owned this building, I would be like, yeah, no, I would make sure to have like these two separate things be on separate breakers, so that they don't fucking conflict with each other when they're being used. You know, like this goes on this and this goes on this breaker, and that goes on that breaker. Because like unfortunately, when they're both being used at the same time, my air fryer and my toaster oven, unfortunately, the breaker turns off. So at the very least, I'm like, okay, leave a little note for me. This air fryer and breaker above this, toaster oven breaker below this. You know, I would probably do something like that because I hate it when I have like because you know I'm cooking food. I want some. If I want toast and like I want my food, I want things to be like freshly made. I don't want things to be like Oh, I gotta wait for a bit because like my air fryer is done. Now my food is getting cold. Okay, I need to like turn my fucking toaster oven so I can toast some bread or whatever the fuck I'm toasting, like broiling up, or like tortillas and whatnot. Really is annoying. I mean, I could plug into something else, but either way, that's not the point. What I'm saying is, like, to be fair, if I have more than one count, actually no, if I have more than one fucking breaker for the, actually wait, I don't know if it's like, God, I need to test the breaker in the not that breaker, the plug, the outlet of like that's like next to my bathroom that's in the kitchen, and it's like, I wonder if that turns off because if I end up like blowing, I guess blowing up, blowing off the breaker, and that when I have the air fryer and the toaster oven off, it's like, I wonder if this works the same. If that's the case, then I would like renovate the kitchen and the home that would have my ideal home that I want, and be like, okay, if this doesn't work, if this still works, well, those two things, while the counter where the oven is at blows up, I'm like, okay, make this area. Yeah, no, I think no, would be more expensive to rewire some of the electrical work because like I have to tear open a wall and whatnot. Let's see. Hold on, let me think about this. Okay, yeah, that's probably would be a lot more because then you have to like you take out the wire and all that other shit, and like it's a pain on kind of a pain in the ass to like put that wire down because like like I said, I've done some minor electrical work. And it's really a pain in the ass to like make sure like to like snake a wire down there to sometimes snake a wire because I see like, hey, have you seen a wire down there? Well, I'm like, oh fucking god, and my dad's working upstairs and he's like, oh no. It's like, oh god damn it. I'm like, okay, have you seen a wire? I'm like, okay, it takes a few tries. So yeah, no, I mean, it probably is a little bit more work. I mean, it's definitely is a pain in the ass more work, but it's probably if I'm probably just like, if I have a home, if the circuit breaker, that's what it's called. Circuit breaker is connected to one side of the kitchen. I'm like, okay, then I'm probably gonna just use. Maybe I just have a little counter on one of the fucking outlets that is like nowhere, that's not on that side of the kitchen, Because it'd be fun. It'll be like a little fun project to like add like to have like counters and to have counters and other. Because at the end of the day, I get to work with my hands, and at the end of the day, I get like to get my hands dirty, Like, like honestly, it would probably be more of a landscaper than anything else because, I like to get my hands in the dirt. Oh my god, it's 3 hours. I don't think, I swear to god, I think this is probably more of a Zatsudan stream than anything else because, like, god. More than Zatsudan stream than, like, me playing the game because, I don't want to play this game. Plus, I actually have somebody in the chat room, like, listening in to me. Hell, there's, like, whoa. OBS says I have one concurrent viewer, and then YouTube says I have 2 concurrent viewer, and no Hauser is there, so it's, at the very least he's listening to what the fuck I'm saying. But yeah, no. Like, let's see. Yeah, I don't even know how I got to this fucking place. I went from fucking, what's the name? What it's called? Off track? Is that off track? Off rails? Oh, yeah. Look, I'm not gonna look. Let me just say this: if it's your Oshi, you should listen to your Oshi. I am just glad that you're here. because it gives me more chance to like fucking talk yap around and whatnot. And I'm more yappy when there's people around. At the very least, when there's when I know there's people around. At the very least, when they've shown some sign of life, and I appreciate that. Again, it gives me a reason to yap about and pause the game. I just hope you treat your Oshi well. Speaking, oh god, is there anything with my Oshi? Let's see. Can I think of anything? Let's see. Tenma. Yeah, no, there's nothing. God bless you, Husader. God bless your Uranium bloodline. But yeah, I think it was more of a mix of like, it was more of a mix of green energy rant and big government rant. Because I think some regulations are good, especially the safety regulations. Because some safety regulations are literally paved with blood. And if they fucking fuck off with some mega corporations is like, oh fuck safety regulations. You could, at the very least, if somebody dies, the victim can get a big paycheck. The victim's family can get a big paycheck at the very least. OSHA is a fine Army Corps of Engineers. It's slow. I imagine there's a lot of bureaucracy, which is unfortunate. That's like slowing things down. God, I remember of Shin Godzilla, where there's like a lot of red line and bureaucracy that prevents doing anything. So it's like, it's kind of funny because like, fortunately, you would think that there would be less bureaucracy for things like, for stuff like emergency and whatnot. Because, it's like, oh, I mean, at the very least, there would be bureaucracy for funding and shit and whatnot. But, like, deploying people, you would think, no, everything will be fine. Everything is, like, budget is accounted for, like, for these things. But I do hope that I never have to deal with, like, any bad hurricanes, because, like, I don't want to deal with, like, oh, FEMA's gonna deliver a chainsaw. They're all battery powered. Like, I have battery powered screwdrivers, and these are really fucking good. Because it's either battery power or you get something with a cord, and at the end of the day, it's like you still have to fucking use a fucking power. You still have to use fucking an outlet to like be able to use these fucking like drill screwdrivers or whatever, battery power screws and drills. Because like there isn't like I don't think was there ever gas power drill or power screwdriver? Either way. But nowadays it's like most people would use something that is like connected to something electricity related. So like, God, fucking hell, I remember seeing California banning, like, a lot of gas power things. And it's like, oh my God, why the fuck would you want that? Because, unfortunately, China and India cause a lot of good chunk of pollution. But nobody wants to say that because, unfortunately, that affects people's bottom dollars. Because, you can't, the NBA can't say anything about China because China is like a big money spender of the NBA, and they will tell people to shut up and dribble. Whenever Hong Kong is mentioned, So, and he's like, yeah, no, these people are just fucking virtue signaling. Like, if it affected their bottom dollar, they would not say anything. At the very least, I'm. God. Honestly, they should be just setting them like fucking gasoline and shit. With gasoline would probably be more helpful than fucking than battery power fucking chainsaws. Admiral Rickover was Polish, you know. Who was Admiral Rickover? I didn't. Unfortunately, the alcohol part of me did not read Admiral Rickover. Admiral Rickover. Hyman G. Rickover. Let me see. Oh, father of nuclear and age. Let's see. He directed the original development of naval nuclear propulsions in 3 decades. You know, I'm reading the first paragraph of his Wikipedia page, and he seems like a very smart dude. And like being the father of nuclear navy, like, yeah, no. He seems like a smart dude. Hopefully, I can have a drink with him in the afterlife. Oh, God. God, you know, if there's like one dead... there's one dead person I would have a drink with. Teddy Roosevelt. I would have a drink with him in the afterlife. Like... the dude was a man's. And the dude was like, also, it didn't help that I had like a history teacher who really liked Teddy Roosevelt. Because like, oh yeah, no, you're gonna get the best part of history. Teddy fucking Roosevelt. Not exactly his words, but you know, he really like emphasized like, yeah, no, Teddy Roosevelt really is that nigga. Like the dude was a trust buster. The dude took a bullet and still gave a speech. The dude really liked fucking nature. The dude was a really great guy. And like, it's like, yeah, no, I could see why like my history teacher really liked Teddy Roosevelt because he really is a fucking, he comes off as a man's and he's like, no, fuck off business, big corporal. You actually have to compete. You know, not like nowadays where it's like big corporal just ends up buying everything else, seeing what they can buy, and then like the FTC is like, no, you can't buy well, with Disney in this case, it's like you can't buy Fox News because you don't see CNN and all that other shit. Fuck off. You buy everything else from Century Fox, but not Fox News. Oh, God. But yeah, no, I would totally have a drink with like Teddy Roosevelt. And also, there were some stories about like, because I know that because like there was a time where like racism, like actual racism, was still a thing, and it's like there was a black postman. It was like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna quit. And it was like, and Teddy Roosevelt like, and the thing is like, her boss was treating her like a piece of shit. And it's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna invite you to dinner, and you can just tell me your grievance. I'm like, okay. Is that's how it works? And it's like, and he did, and like, I'm gonna like use my executive orders to like close this specific fucking post office for treating you like shit. And the fucking woman had receipts for that. I think she had receipts for it. Either way. And it's like, yeah, no, the dude was like really fucking. I mean, despite being the fucking leader of the free nation, he still was like, yeah, no, he was like he was still fucking. He was like, how do I say this? He, at the very least, he. How do I put this? He comes up as relatable. Not relatable. He comes out as somebody you can't actually have a drink with, compared to a lot of other, especially since nowadays most people you see in like in the ballads, it's not somebody you would want to drink with, you know. They're just you're just there to like, please don't fucking make our life worse, you know. Please don't increase our taxes. Please don't like neglect our roads and like school system and whatnot, you know. At the very least, with Roosevelt, let's see. I don't want someone I can drink with. I want someone who I can hold. I mean, look, Teddy was probably both. Like, like, look, the dude was shot. The dude was shot in the middle of a speech. I'm pretty sure he can handle a crisis and can be able to drink. And he just straight up like, oh, you're gonna need a bigger caliber for taking down a moose. Huh, I did not know that. But yeah, you know, unfortunately, with whoever's on the ballot, unfortunately, there's not somebody I can drink with, nor can handle a crisis. At least nowadays. They have to prove it when they're in office. And speaking more like both federally and locally. Because, you know, like if you want to increase your net worth, become a politician so that you can fucking do insider trading. Oh god. God. I really hate modern politics. It's really fucking annoying. Yeah. So, because of my history teacher, I have a very, very like not very like positive view on Roosevelt. This is like before knowing he got shot and still deliver a speech. Like he like triggers the machismo in me. I'm like, yo, this dude's a man's. And it's funny because you know, some people think machismo will like currently here is like, oh, toxic masculinity. I was like, no, machismo is not that. Like fucking hell. Like Dragon Ball Z is popular in Mexico because it's like very machismo as fuck. Because, you know, Goku trying to better himself to beat the bad guy. How is that not machismo? Like, if you want bad machismo, you can look at stuff like Andrew Tate. Like, and the thing is, like, there was people who said shit like that, but it was like, Sis. Oh god, I'm trying to remember the other dude. Billy Anarchy Harrington. I'm trying to remember the middle. Richard Piana. Where they all like speak of like positive things and like trying to like self-improve before Andrew Tate. Because like before him, like Sis, Richard Piana, Billy Anarchy Harrington, they were all buff dudes and they were all like about like self-improvement, and they all like, and you know, again, it's like a little bit of machismo, you know, because, you know, they're all big buff and all that other shit. So it's like, yeah, no, like, it's just like with anything. It's like a knife. It can be used for good, you know, chopping up your food, or you can end up like killing people indiscriminate, like be a murderer with a knife. It can be good or bad. It's not necessarily one or the other. And it kind of upset me when I see like because like I remember I like said mentioned machismo to like another Mexican woman. It's like, oh, isn't that Texas Mexican? And I'm like, dude, it's not exactly machismo is not exactly a bad or a good thing. It depends on who uses it. It's just a tool, you know. So yeah, you know. Oh God. Oh God.
Trust myself to be a neutral third party.
You're doing. Oh God. Like I remember I talked about the new teacher of Chromatari. It's like, yeah, I had to explain machismo, and when I went like full on like Dragon Ball Z autismo for like Latin America, and like explaining machismo and like because you know you never know like if there was well to be fair, the current teacher of Chromatari is like my current teacher of Chromatari is a hippie, a very from back in when like Woodstock and shit. So it was like I didn't know whether or not it was like machismo is like would be like something you consider a bad thing, you know? Like when she told me about like, oh yeah, there was this place, there was this like convention that guy where they used to do parties here, but because somebody was like there was some underage shit that was going on because like and a kid and some adult like was on suppository or shit. And it's like, oh, there was something about Lolita fashion. I'm like, you know, like, unfortunately, because terminally online, instinctively says like it's not necessarily a kid's thing. It's like, oh yeah, I know that. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, it's just one of those things. Is like you have to like, you have to warn people. It's like, yeah, no, machismo is not necessarily a bad thing. It is bad or a good thing. It depends on who uses it. Like, I think fucking ghetto culture is like machismo is a horribly toxic thing because you know, let's see, you can't because like if you enjoy something that is outside the demographic in the hood, chances are you're gonna get made fun of. You're probably gonna get called like fucking gay, queer, and all that other shit. And hell, there's not only that is like, wasn't there some rappers that was like really big on the fucking gangster rap, but turns out to be they're overcompensating for like being gay and shit. Because like stuff like that. I said like, if you wanted to see like the bad version of machismo, the hood is generally one of those places that you can look at. For like, well, I guess you can not exactly everyday folk, but like, eh, depends. If you live in the inner city like I did, I do. Yeah, no, it's pretty fucking like fucking toxic, like fucking machismo and bad machismo in the form of toxic masculinity, if you want to call it that. But you know, I just like to say good machismo, bad machismo, simple as. I don't need to like add like extra fucking words, you know. I'm a fucking beaner. Like, God, I remember I had an ex who was a psychology major, and she said like, "Oh yeah, no, your brother, he comes up. I forgot what was it, psychopath, sociopath, either way, one of that path." And like, my dad, like, yeah, I know you're the girl you're seeing is like think your brother is like a big psycho, some wacko path or something like that. Like, yeah, like you know, he thinks that too. And the thing is, I told the chick that I was seeing was like, oh yeah, no, my dad, you know something, my dad says like this. I forgot what was it, but like basically, my brother can come off a certain way. One of the socio psycho whatever. They're all the same to us. We're simple human beings. And it was like, what's the word? And she got upset at me because I'm using the wrong terminology. And it was like, look, man. We are simple folks. They might as well be the same thing to us because you know we all like my dad knows, I know, my younger brother looks a little bit crazy and comes off as a little bit of crazy on the head, you know. We know that. We live with him, but we accept him because, like, you know, just because he looks a certain way doesn't mean he acts a certain way. Because, you know, look at it. We live with him. Like, we're not gonna fucking like completely disown him because of how he looks. Because we know how he acts. But let's see. Yeah, you know, my ex, the chick that I was saying, my ex would say like, "Oh, yeah, why would you say that?" He's like, "Oh, yeah, right again." I was like, "Okay, yeah, we're simple folks. We're simple blue collar dudes. Where we just like, you know, build things, repair things. We build, we repair, we renovate, yada yada yada. Not complicated." Might as well tell us, say that he looks crazy. The God, chippa chippa. But yeah, I love my brother though. But I hope he's doing better because like he since he does like he wants to do be an animation and all that shit. But like, and he's learning how to socialize and like socialize with other 3D animators and all other shit. And it's like, you know, I'm glad he's able to talk shop with people that knows what he's talking about, you know? Yeah, it is kind of fucking lonely to like, oh, I can't talk about things that like I work about. Well, not talk about things I work. Actually, in my case, it'd be like I want to bitch about the fucking one of the principal when I was doing trader work because, you know, unfortunately he gets a kickback for like saving money. Unfortunately, which can be a danger, which can be cause fire hazards, safety hazards, and all that other shit. Honestly, since my dad does teaching for like trade schools, and he did teach me stuff. It was like, yeah, no, if the owner of this building gets in trouble, I'm just gonna straight up say like, yeah, no, the principal is a fucking retard. He's the one who actually caused all this. If anything bad happens, he is like, the owner is a really great guy. He makes sure he gives the teach extra pay for like, you know, you worked hard, you know, and he's like, you work hard. He's like, man, look at him. He's trying his best. Like, give him a little like, few points for few points extra, you know. So great, the owner of those buildings were fucking great. No complaints. It's just the principal is a fucking cunt. Especially since he messed with people's money. Which is like something you wouldn't like, yeah, no, after it was like, oh fuck, it says like, no, fuck off. You do not give us the fucking Indian rate and give yourself the American rate, you know? It was like, I think my dad would have probably just straight up started a fist fight with him, with the principal. God, I should really start continuing on with this game. Instead of like fucking, what's the word? Just like, just do a Zatsu. But you know, unfortunately the alcohol just makes me like more in a Zatsuzani mood, you know? And it doesn't help that there's people here and it's like, I see 2 concurrent viewers as like, yeah, no, I like it knowing that there's one person, there's at least some people here. Because it gives me a reason to like fucking yap. And I know I'm repeating myself, but it's like, it's just like, it is very appreciative. It's like, it doesn't make me feel like I'm just here by myself. Because there's actually one thing I want to do, like to change my layout because growing up, I used to hang out with friends. Not growing up, post adolescence, at the very least. The more you yap, the longer it'll take to beat this game. The more you have to play. God, look, I don't want to play this game because the only good thing about it is the little Ghostbuster mini game. Mostly because I played the Ghostbuster Wii game and it was pretty fun. So it's yeah, no, it just really makes me think of that. It just makes me think of good things. Okay, yeah, no, but yeah, no, there was because I kind of want to change my layout where I was where it makes me feel. I used to, post adolescence, I guess adulthood because 18 at the time. I used to hang out with I made friends eventually at chess club because I still go back to high school to go to chess club and shit because unfortunately I'm a fucking loser and a fucking loser. Girl, I still so and then I actually made friends that I actually hang out with that I would like to hang out with, and I hang out at their fucking house and whatnot. And one of the things, and we'd usually just hang out in his basement because his basement is finished, and he would have his projector on the fucking blank wall. So it's I kind of want to do that for an overlay. Yeah, it's just mostly just for me, for nostalgia's sake, because I don't get to see them anymore because unfortunately in life, people want eventually at some point people will want to split up because they want something else differently out of life. We're at a crossroads. And you're in your GRPG party band, and I am the bard, just goofing off and shit. It's eventually you have everybody else splitting apart. Because yeah, no, I'm gonna focus on my career nowadays. Is okay, yeah, no, I got a family and whatnot. I'm gonna be doing this. Oh, I become a homeowner. I got a tenant, a landlord, and all that other shit. Okay. And it gets kind of lonely. It's eventually you find new party members. But you still miss the nostalgia from being in the basement, playing video games, watching shit from somebody from your best friend's projector and all that other shit. It's it's just one of those things where yeah, no, I kind of want to have a little setup where it's I kind of make it look where the fucking game screen is kind of angled in a way, which it might kind of suck because it's probably gonna be hard to see the text and all that other shit. But it's just mostly there for me. It feels it was good times. It was it's the first thing where the first thing that having actual friends that I actually like to be around with. Yeah, I didn't really go to people's houses or anything like that, or invite people to my house because it's yeah, parent. My dad can be kind of a little hard ass at times. It's one of those things where it's yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed, and it's just I know I wouldn't trust people in my current grade who wouldn't blab about it in school and then use it as a way to make fun of me. So at the very least, when shit hits the fan, it's oh yeah, I can understand why you're like this. And they wouldn't use it to make fun of me. Yeah. It was just yeah, no, I actually met some great people. And I'm thankful for them. Especially since one of them actually got me to a school in IT. So it's I still I owe my life that. I joke about saying okay, I know you have because it's funny because a lot of let's see. Apparently, one of my best friends. Look, let me just say this. The school with the IT school, I owe my life there, so it's like I you may think I'm joking, but no, I was being fucking dead ass serious. Whereas like, okay, you got me into IT. If I ever you get one night with me to have, because like apparently my best friend, apparently he has a lot of suitors where he's like, damn, if I was gay, I would have a harem. So I just straight up like, okay, I will give you 24 like before I get into a relationship, I was tell the girl like, look, give me 24 hours. I owe my best friend a life debt. Where he's like, at this point, he's like, he at the where he's like, he will get like he will at the very least he was like, okay, if he wants to lose his gay virginity by pouting, by fucking trying to fucking rock my world for within the next 24 hours. Well, basically what I'm saying is like, I'm giving him pussy before in 24 hours before I officially start a relationship. I usually text him that. It's like, yo, you got 24 hours before I get into a relationship to claim your fucking life debt. so it's like, I mean, I might as well. I might as well, you know, like I'm not a fucking player, you know. I'm not fucking somebody who's like is able to give. Look, let me just say this: I'm not a people's person, so it's like isn't like I'm getting a relationship every fucking year, you know. It's not like I can be but a wingman people. So it's like the best I can do. Like, well, I will go gay for one night, and you will get 24 hours before I officially start a relationship to be gay for one night. But I will say this: no homo before and after we start. But yeah. Hey, look. I owe a life debt to this dude. To my, like the only way I can like fucking pay it off is if I be able to pay for like a down payment for his house. Oh god. But yeah, you know. Unfortunately, life happens. COVID happened. Missed the dude, but you know, I hope he's doing well. All I can say is, I hope I get to see him in the final crossroads. You know, before we find out whether or not if we go up or down. So, it feels like the last thing I heard, like he ended up losing his job during COVID. So it's like, God, I really hope he's doing okay. You know. But he's pretty. I think I think. Okay, so I like to think people who are intelligence is people who will innovate. And, you know, I think my friend is pretty intelligent enough to do shit like that. So I was like, I'm pretty sure he's doing okay. God. Honestly, my whole friendship arc might as well be too long. Don't listen. Okusenman. Just fucking listen to Okusenman. And you will understand like what I'm feeling. Let's see. Wait, was it? Fuck, I forgot. I forgot how the fucking song started. For again, I am extremely drunk, so it's like 子供の頃やったことあるよ。日をせか記憶だ。紅白の頭にウルトラマン、ウルトラマンでも子供の頃や美しい記憶カレーとかのコーティーにOK 子供の頃やったことあるよ。日をせか記憶だ。紅白の頭にウルトラマン、ウルトラマン。でも、今じゃそんなことも忘れて、何かに追われるように、毎日生きてる。振り返っても、あの頃には戻れない。ウルトラマン、ウルトラマン、今、愛のき、Oh God. Up. So I was right. 子供からさ、記憶だ。子供から懐かしい記憶か。curry とか。Okay. 子供頃の頃懐かしい記憶カレーとかの時にギネスの目にあってウルトラマン、ウルトラマンでも今じゃそんなことも忘れて何かに追われるように毎日生きてる。振り返ってもあの頃には戻れない。ウルトラマン、ウルトラマン、今、あいつらどこになの何を知ってるのかな腕はぼやけたままで。でも、今じゃそんなことも忘れて何かに追われるように毎日生きてる。君からがった勇気は億千万過ぎ去りしきつつは出たったらまだて子供の頃やったことありね再生してきた 3D メガネかけウルトラマン俺の何忘れたて記憶夢が鮮やかに腕であるちすくりウルトラマンでも今じゃそんなことも忘れて何か逃げるように毎日生きてる。振り返ってもあの頃には戻らない。ウルトラマン、ウルトラマン、でも、Wait, was it? でも、今じゃそんなことも、おい、fucking. 忘れて何かに我ととに見せが、oh, fuck it all. ただ、あの頃は触れき、ただ、ウルトラマン、ただ、あの頃は触れきり、無邪気に言われた、けがろも知らん、何ままに、oh, fuck it. I am horribly. でも、今じゃそんなことも忘れて、何かからできるように毎日生きてる。見過ごしで景色は奥様過ぎ去りきつわたまたグラファデティ。君がかれた勇気は奥様過ぎ去りしきつつはもうドラマだて。But yeah, no, that's basically just my fucking life. At the very least with like old friends, you know. I do make some new friends around the area, so it's like that. There's like, funnily enough, I met them in Japan. Funnily enough, it was like, oh wait, you're from here? And you're from this county? Holy shit. It's like the fate brought us together. I wish the fate didn't bring me dudes, though.
If a majority of the crew want her gone for real, we have a problem.
What?
Hey,
Come
Soul?
to talk to me about the new kid? I'm not changing my mind. She's been through hell. She's on her own. She has nowhere to go. It's fucking tragic. I feel sorry for her.
So you think she should come with us?
You're damn right I do. The soldier never leaves another soldier behind. If you do, any respect I may have for you is gone. Besides, you fucks have me in case shit goes sideways. Odds are I can fix anyone who gets hurt, even by her.
I don't want to leave her behind.
Lady, that's a chicken shit response. I guess we'll just have to see if you mean it.
Again, let me just fucking like talk to these people. At the very least, I want to get to go through at least one town before.
So, you're set on waving goodbye to Ophelia?
It's not so much that I want her gone. I like her. But we can't pretend she's not dangerous. Hell, she said it herself. It's in everyone's best interest if she finds a place to hunker down while we carry on.
Hey.
Hey, I'm not the one calling the shots here.
I just realized if I kick her out, that means fuck. I forgot who was that dude's name. Eli, I think. If I kick her out, that means Eli will be gone, and then Ziggy will no longer be in a relationship. Will try to get into a relationship with Eli, so that means my sister won't try to fuck him. And I'm conflicted. I want to make things worse for everybody, though.
And thank God for that, right?
She's dangerous, but so are we. All of us could go Nova, and no one's trying to throw you off the bus.
Yet. And come on, what would happen if I went Nova? Mass gaslighting episode. But you're the one calling the shots. Size our muscle, Eli puts on the best shows, Soul's the medic, and girl, she's a kid. None of you are going anywhere. Ophelia, though? She survived on her own before, and it doesn't even sound like she's that keen to stay. That's all I'm saying. I think Sai's praying, but you should have a chat with her when she's done. She is not coping.
The thing with Ophelia riled everyone.
Good night, Hassad.
Not just that. I've been picking up all kinds of dark vibes since we got all kumbaya last night. You can't deny she's been off. Knowing Sai, she'll probably just need someone to talk to. Sorry to put more on your plate, but I'm pretty sure you're the right human for the job.
Can't you do your thing? File down the sharp edges?
I could, but I think she needs a friend more than verbal Xanax.
Xanax would be better than a pill that makes you angry.
What?
If you're Xanax, then I'm a bad pill?
Stop. And it's not like you really tried to use them for a pep talk before. Anyway, you should talk to her once she's all prayed out.
Hey, Eli.
Stop. Please. We have to get O to Nova Scotia. If what Fiona said is true, that there might be a cure, then maybe they can undo what Justice did to her. And if you decide to kick O off the crew, I will find a way to get her there on my own. Thank you for standing up for O. You tried to help. I won't forget that.
What's happening out there?
Sorry for the weird vibes. Are you doing okay?
I don't know. You're talking about me. The arguing. I'm not stupid. I know what's happening.
Some people are worried about you coming with us.
They're scared of me.
Some are. Maybe not so much scared of you as scared of what could happen if you go Nova again.
They should be scared. I don't want to hurt them. If they want me to leave, I'll leave.
Okay, now where the hell is this fat woman at? Okay, let's see.
I'm here if you need to talk.
Hey, tell me where Sai is.
I'm here to listen. Feels like that discussion touched a nerve.
I shouldn't have reacted like that in front of everyone. I'm supposed to be the neutral party. I've let myself get close to people. Let everyone close to me. I sometimes forget my role in the crew. If I'd kept my distance, stayed more objective, maybe I could have seen this coming. The letter you asked me about a few days ago, it was about my family. Remember I said I had experience with someone close to me, going Nova, my sister. She's just like Ophelia. Not the screaming, but she's in pain. And when she loses control, people get hurt. Badly. At first, it wasn't too bad.
Wait, now I remember about my Oshi.
But I recovered. Now it's bad enough that she.
I felt like I was lied to. I thought Tenma was flat. Then there was a fucking Lego tree. I was like, wait a minute. He's not a fucking ironing board. I felt like I've been lied to this whole time.
It's personal.
Will you go back home once we've delivered the cargo?
If we make it out of the country in one piece. Sorry. I think I'm still a bit shaken from everything. I'll recalibrate in a minute.
I don't know what made me thought of like fucking big tits. But either way, I finally found out, like, wait a minute, there was something weird with my Hoshi. God, Pax, please start jogging. I need you to keep running. Beat up.
Got a minute?
Sure, I guess.
What's going on with you?
Well, I had an opinion, so something must be wrong.
You're kind of making my point for me, girl. Why do you want Ophelia to leave?
I don't actually want that. Okay, dude, I'm not proud of myself, but this shit has me reflecting on my own family shit, and you know what? Forget it. I'm being petty. I'm probably just lashing out at Eli and Ophelia because I'm jealous, honestly. I know they don't have it easy, but they got to reunite, and so did you and Ziggy. So, where's my reunion? Huh? When will my family forgive me for my sinful crime of shitty street art? I've been out of juvie for a decade, but they won't even answer my calls.
How often do you get into juvie?
That I should let it go. Mind over matter, or whatever. Time to put on a brave face and try to be
I
more...
thought we were here supposed to be your chosen family, you know?
Let me help.
How?
Oh God. Okay, this might be dark.
Be happy.
Ow! Bitch, I'm working on it, okay?
Don't be sad.
A little too late for that.
Oh my God, these are fucking horrible options.
Come on, smile.
What? Who are you?
Oh my fucking Christ. Why are these like the dialogue plus this? It does not.
You feel good.
What? No, I fucking don't. Stop this shit.
I'm trying here.
Try less.
I'm sorry. I'll drop it.
What was that all about?
I was trying to use my vox to make you feel better.
Right. And are you done?
Yeah. I was hoping I could actually use vocals to trigger good feelings, but I should know better. I'm not built for that.
None of us are. We have these fucking powers, but none of them do us much good. You make people feel bad. I turn into a brick.
What do you mean? There's fucking power right there.
Sometimes I wish we could just say the word and change everything. Like the word of God? I mean, isn't that what people think we can do?
What if we could?
Yeah, fuck off. You just try to cheer me up and that didn't work. What chance do we have to change the world?
I don't know.
Look, this game isn't gonna stop me from committing World War III. In fact, it's just gonna like accelerate me wishing for World War III.
But I need to clear my head. Talk to you later.
Sure. You know we can't leave her behind. She has to come with because that's who you are. You don't leave people behind, Pax.
Okay, what the
Hey, what's going on?
She wants everyone to play a game. She noticed everyone's upset. She wants to help.
Sure, you can play the game without
She
me.
says everyone. What game was it again?
hide and seek?
Yes. Hide and find. We hide.
You mean? Oh my fucking Christ!
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's play.
She says you're very good at finding people, Pax. I'll tell everyone to hide. You count to a sufficiently high number. And she says, no cheating. She'll know.
3, 2, 1. Ready or not, it's on.
Hell is this fucking? What the fuck?
Found you.
I failed. I'm sorry.
You didn't fail. I'm supposed to be able to find everyone.
Oh. In that case.
God, why the fuck do you? I feel like that was unnecessary dialogue. It was just there to like, had the fucking back there, paycheck. Ah.
Anyone hiding here? I thought you were going to play along. For the kids' sake?
I am playing. Congratulations. You found me.
What's up, Soul?
I fucking hate plastic plants. There's no coverage.
Okay, I gotta giggle that.
Hello? Don't like this place.
Fuck, he's right there.
Boom! No! If you hadn't jumped out, you could have won the game.
Nah, scaring you was way more fun.
Watch your back, is all I'm saying. I hate to see Sai in a state. I mean, there's always drama with her, but this is different. She's always been there for me when things were tough, long before anyone else. We haven't talked much about what's next. I guess we both know we have to decide for ourselves. I don't want to give up on her, but what if she wants to stay? What if she wants to fight? What then? Settle down, kid. I promise you things will be okay. We're getting close. I don't know what you want when you talk to me. It's like...
You're gonna get aborted, kid.
proto-language. Words that make no sense but carry so much power. Oh, I wish I could talk to him. Your dad? He'd know how to listen.
Wait a minute, Dad. At the he was non-binary.
To hear your voice, kid. And not just because he's a linguist.
Oh,
But first,
she cheated on her.
we're going. I wish we'd use our energy fighting justice instead of each other. It's like we're taking our anger and frustration out on the wrong people. And I know I could help direct that anger, but that would mean taking a different path. And is that really something we want to do? Someone out there? Weren't you supposed to stay inside the fence?
Well, you found me.
I mean, I'll give you another shot at it if you want.
Nah, weather's looking dicey. I'll head inside.
Is that a mouse I hear? Gotcha! Hey, come back! Here we go again.
Oh, God. Close me pee. Swear I play some Dark Souls tonight. Where the hell did I even fucking finish a good chunk of that pasta? The fettuccine. I that like the fucking. Because I know, okay, less than a pound of pork chops? Probably even lesser because of the bone. Like, and content with food. Drink, I'm got a headache. Officially drunk enough. God damn, where the hell is this dude?
Someone's really good at hiding. Gotcha!
Are you really gonna escape?
Hey, come back!
Motherfucker, she escaped.
Here we go again.
Still need to find the fucking boss man. Okay, why can't? Why does this look door so penetrable and shit?
Did someone just fart in here?
Damn it! Why do you have to bring? Are you?
Is that a mouse I hear? I see you.
Guys, damn it! Stop blowing this fucking little fucking cunt cheat 3 times.
Hey, come back. Here we go again. Someone's really good at hiding. Found you.
Are you gonna stop?
Hey, come back. Oh, here we go again. Who's in here? You can come out of the closet now, Theo.
Yay. This fucking. Oh god, where is this little cheating little bastard? God, I just want to get to my next stop. Well, let's go to Chicago. Or we're probably all gonna get shot up. What the fuck? Wait, how did she?
You should not be out there. Please come inside, carefully.
Hey, that was fun.
Fucking hell.
It is good at finding people.
She was on the roof.
Good hiding place. Hard to find.
We have got to keep a better eye on this kid.
The tween really went up to us all.
Pretty sure she's not a tween, champ.
Yeah, that's our toddler you're talking about.
I can't tell any child's age. They're all just different flavors of people to me.
Seriously?
You have a beard and a beer belly, so I can tell you are not a child.
Ziggy's gonna be so mad she missed this.
Do you guys hear that?
She would have just used her phasing thing to cheat.
Especially if it meant messing with Pax's head.
Siggy enjoys messing with more than Pax's head. Trust me.
I vote we do this again at the next campsite. Where's that going to be, Theo?
Tomorrow night?
You see them too, girl? They're heading west, home, to the Tree of Tongues. Well, not all of them. Are you calling them back? How do you do that? Well, kiddo, I guess you want me to do some word crafting.
Then God said, "Let there be light," and there was light.
You're quoting the Bible
I'm
at me now?
Words.
Man, I can't believe she hit. He hit.
This sounds
And gave you.
insane, Jacob.
Oh my
Words
god.
can't affect reality, only people's perception of reality.
If he's the father,
Is there a difference? I mean, if enough people
is it racist to think, to be like,
using this
to think of the stereotypes?
Meme.
right, perfect name. Using the meme, you could theoretically combine fragments of infectious disinformation into powerful proto-language fueled, well, memes.
Hmm.
And these memes, incredibly powerful and viral.
Again,
would
Metal Gear Rising
speak
did
to
probably a
people,
lot better with
inject
memes.
them into people's minds. It's a virtuous cycle.
Oh my god, virtuous cycle, virtuous signaling.
And record enough dormant disinformation. The possibilities are just
You're pretty
staggering.
excited about this, aren't you?
Pax, you would... Again, this is theory, but you'd be able to rewrite reality. That's... I mean...
I look forward to you rewriting that Osama bin Laden did nothing wrong.
Nuclear.
But how would that even work?
I don't... So, your vocals affect people, correct? Anyone who hears your words, including you, are affected. And those vocals alter their perceived reality.
Hence the whole robot thing.
It doesn't work on machines because it's not fact, it's fiction. No imagination, no effect. It's like trying to make a fridge laugh. But if your vocals were amplified by the meme, it'd be able to output a massive amount of disinformation. It'd be like turning on a fire hose of memes across all media, all channels of communication, hitting everyone and everything.
Like the word of God?
God. Yeah. The effect would no longer be localized. It'd be global.
Wait, why does he...
Universal. You could change...
God, his haircut looks shitty.
Everyone.
I know he doesn't necessarily have the Killmonger haircut, but holy shit does it come off as bad. It just looks like a regular, like, you know, I guess high top fade, and then suddenly braids in the middle.
But this is all theoretical and potentially incredibly dangerous. In the wrong hands... Pax, crafting what amounts to God saying, "Let there be light," could give you the power to make the world a better place.
Yeah, right.
Or destroy it altogether. Only one way to find out. Right?
Right.
Watch yourself while I'm recording. Don't want you getting infected again. If we record any more, this thing might burst into flames, kid. Time to test Jacob's... Well, that felt different. I hope we're doing the right thing, kid.
I hope we're not doing the right thing.
Wake up. Did you feel that, kid? That felt...
Oh my god, she's making people woke.
Listen to me. That's not it. Hear me. I'm not doing it right. Let there be... No. Give me control. no, please. Be okay, please. Be okay.
What the fuck was that? Were you hovering?
I messed up.
Fuck. Please let this be an abortion.
What are you talking about? Ready for what?
I wasn't ready. I wasn't.
Try to learn we try to learn what Jacob called the word of God, but I'm not ready, kid. This is too powerful for me, and I'm afraid I might have hurt you.
I think something's wrong with the. You knew about.
This is stupid, but may I? They're a little rattled, but there's no pain or volatile emotion. Warmth.
Please let somehow abort this baby.
I'm no medical professional, but that human inside of you is doing just fine.
Okay. Thank you.
But what about you? Are you okay? And did you make me believe you were flying? What was that? Did you go Nova? Pax.
Thank you. I'll be fine. I don't know what I would have done if something had happened.
I got you. And we can talk about this.
Yeah.
When you're ready. Don't handle it alone.
Oh God. Yeah. This kind of makes the whole like being intimate with her more hilarious, because knowing that like, oh yeah, all those fucking moments I was fucking intimate with her, and it's like, and I'm pregnant. I just found out I was pregnant. Like, man, this is just, she's like, I'm just looking for stability at this point.
The pregnancy and
I'm not sure if what is worse, me choosing to be with her because like, so I can have some fucking kid, two parents household, or just let the kid be a fucking, let her be a single mom.
Hello?
What the fuck?
Hey. What are you?
Personal space, my dude.
Hey. Weird.
Ah, there you guys are. Dinner almost ready.
Oh, fucking bullshit.
Need salt.
What's cooking?
Pozole, or something resembling it, since we only have canned goods. It was my favorite when I was a kid, so I'm hoping girl will like it.
Canned goods is a bit of an oxymoron. You sure they haven't expired?
Canned foods never expire.
Then I hope you can cure botulism, my dear Yates, because that's what awaits us all.
Relax. Smells good, just like a hiyako. Only thing my deadbeat father could cook, the son of a horse. Son of a horse. He was really into horses, my father.
Anything I can help with? I make a mean sous chef.
Sure. Could you add the peppers? Be careful. Don't touch your eyes after.
Botulism.
Not botulism. Hot spices.
Heard, chef.
Thanks, chef.
Are we sure these cans are okay, chef? This one says best before 2023.
Best before. Perfectly fine after. We work with what we have, chef. It's fine.
Yes, chef.
En nombre Padre, Hijo, Espíritu Santo, Amen.
Open a restaurant instead.
Puritans?
Pacific and techno-cultists. Theo worked undercover as part of a nefarious plot to steal it. Never mind. It's not important. They're the bad guys.
Versailles.
Isn't Justice the bad guys?
They're all bad.
but not us.
We're the good guys.
Great guys, even.
Haha.
All of us special boys. Thanks for letting O stay, Theo.
You need to thank Pax, not me. She spoke with everyone, sorted things out.
Well, we both appreciate it, and
Hey.
Where have you been?
No, I just went for a
If
walk.
she leaves, it'd be hilarious.
Anyway, sorry I'm late for dinner. What were you talking about?
I just learned that one of you is a spy and that you're all criminals, but also the good guys.
What?
Wait, what?
Purity Sai.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's us. Stealing from the rich and...
speaking of, are you
Bullshit.
tell us about the heist? What really happened in Purity?
Oh, we really don't have to.
Go on, Sai. The stage is yours. I always pictured it like one of those old video games with blocky edges Ziggy showed me back in the mall.
You know, there were some similarities.
Please, that's the actual good game.
We finally made it into the loop, undetected. I was starting to think this would be easy. But of course...
I can't skip this dialogue.
We swarmed by those creepy mandroids.
Okay, there was just one by the entrance.
Let's get on with it.
And that's when we ran into a locked door.
I bet you can all guess who busted that fucker open.
Well, actually, since I had an employee keycard, we just used that too.
Sure, fine, whatever. You still would have been screwed without me.
Completely screwed.
After Theo opened the door, as we were walking down the hallway,
We were ambushed by a...
You know, if this was a really good game, this segment would be extremely charming. More so than usual. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. This is a shittier version of Darkest Dungeon. Holy crap. Never mind, I hate this.
And then...
This became less charming.
Security's light in the inner loop. The Puritans never figured anyone could make it that far.
Pax and I did the old 1-2 punch. She gets him riled up, I calm him back down.
if it's not broken, don't fix it. Those android dogs didn't stand a chance.
But then my old nemesis
Ah.
the fucking door. If I was sick of them then, imagine how I feel now.
Theo's time to shine. The man can hack into anything.
I just used my employee card again. I mean, that was the whole idea.
Take the bloody win when I offer it to you, for Christ's sake.
And that's when we finally reached our destination. The server room.
I like to think that he was slightly autistic. Then again, software developers, IT, probably on the spectrum.
She oversaw that whole damn fight.
It was just a hologram site.
You're telling me you really believe the Puritans haven't found a way to weaponize holograms yet? She was terrifying, okay?
Oh, God damn it. Why? There's more.
The adjunct had me worried for a second, but the security around the server was the real problem.
I told you there were safeguards.
You should have known Pax never listens.
Yeah, well, we got the data in the end, didn't we?
You also got shot in the shoulder, which, you know, you could have avoided, but sure, yeah. You got the fucking data onto the fucking key.
And then Theo got us out to the getaway vehicle, and the rest of the story...
That's probably enough story for one night.
We made
Fucking
so many mistakes.
But it makes for great narrative tension.
Dude, I don't give a shit about narrative tension. I care about getting out of this alive.
In case you haven't noticed, we are alive.
But barely. With the number of fuck-ups we've had, someone should have bled out by now.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That day was the fucking worst.
Whatever mistakes were made, they're behind us.
Yeah, sorry, but seriously? I'm supposed to be reassured by your suggestion to be careful.
What do you want her to say?
I don't know, but you can't tell me that sounds believable from the world's most reckless person. You've gotten us into more pointless fights than anyone else here.
I know I've made mistakes, and you're not wrong to call me on that. I'm trying to do better.
How am I supposed to believe that? How am I supposed to believe a fucking thing you say? You always say whatever the hell you need to get your way. That's probably what you're doing right now.
I do what needs to be done, but I want to help here. I've been trying to talk to you all day as your friend, and nothing's worked.
Oh, fuck you.
The boxing did help.
And fuck your help. I don't buy it, Pax. All you ever do is treat me like an inconvenience. Fuck all of you. I'm not doing this anymore. Good luck making it to Nova Scotia.
Unexpected.
She broke the door. Is that okay?
God.
Is she coming
No.
back?
No, she's not coming back. It's like Sai wanted this fight, Pax. I honestly don't think there's anything you could have said or done.
Someone should fix that door.
Talk about making an exit.
Is everyone okay in here?
It appears we've arrived in the middle of something.
More like the end. Sai left.
I
Dramatic
wonder.
exit. Narrative tension.
Not now, oh.
Well, when do you think she'll be back? Because the bus is fixed. We're ready to
Sai isn't coming back.
I wonder
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm very sure.
Well,
if we can keep everybody together.
we can't just leave.
You'll be waiting a long time, Theo.
What happened? Why did Sai smash through the door? Where's she going? Guys? Sai?
Sai! Sai!
Honestly, just leave her.
How did she
Sai!
disappear so quickly? She's big and seems
Sai, where are you?
Looking for me.
Sai! Sai, come back!
Oh my god.
Listen to me. Sai said a lot of shit back there. And I'm still here. We waited for hours. We even went looking for her. What more can we do? She's an adult. She makes her own decisions. It's been a hell of a day. So, we can talk about it.
Wait, I wonder, is she
Any.
did she get NTR?
You have a lot on your plate. I understand if you're not in a talking mood, but
Do you mind if we just don't? I'm tired of talking. I want to just sleep.
That's fine. And yeah, we should all sleep.
How many? Oh wait, we lost our. Oh my god, how many more fucking things I had to go through?
Let's see. We should be right next to. Huh. I thought the bar where we were meeting our contact was right here, but.
According to my records, this is the correct stop on the L.
So, exactly how old are your records?
They were last updated 12 years ago. Oh, I see the problem now.
We need to find the Badlands Bar and Grill. I suggest we spread out to cover more ground, but please, pair up, for your safety. Sol and Ophelia should be fine babysitting girl for the evening, but the sooner we're back on the bus, the better.
Wait, are you suggesting we use
Buddy
the...
system. Yes.
Dude, we're not 6.
It's a proven system. If it works, it'll probably work.
Do not finish that sentence.
Anyway, let's pair up.
No? How about we hit the streets and relive our days of Pacifican debauchery?
Okay, but just a bit of debauchery. We can't relive that night I accidentally purchased an exotic snake. Now this is a real city. More like Hong Kong than San Francisco. Although, Psy'd probably tell us Chicago doesn't hold a candle to the Big Apple. I wish we had time to fleece some dirtbag finance bro, or tech industry coach while we're here. You know? Resurrect our old tag team Voxcons, just for the sheer fuckery of it. You set 'em up, I knock 'em down, like the good old days.
It was fun. And it put food on the table.
Fun with an expiration date, I guess. If we stayed and kept it up, it was only a question of time before we slipped up, conned the wrong shithead.
I like those pants. Oh, Canada isn't corrupt. Bullshit. Like the fucking the hospital is so quick to get people to get fucking people to commit suicide. Yeah, not corrupt my ass. Fucking bullshit.
What was that? What was I thinking? No one's stealing my thoughts. That's crazy.
Unemployed robots. That's new.
It should be easy to retrain, no? Or at least reprogram.
Hey, you're Henry, right? I recently met a Betty, and she wanted you to have this. She misses you.
Oh, I can't take this. Look at me. I'm no good for Betty like this. No job, no station, no prospects. That Betty down the street doesn't even recognize me. What does that tell you? No, give it to another Henry. One more deserving of her love.
If you're sure.
I am sure. No, please, leave me to my misery. Watch out for that Betty down the street. I'm not even sure she's a real
Hello, Henry.
Oh, don't talk to me. I don't even deserve the name, seeing as I have no standard energy station to call my own anymore. They shut it down and told me to scram. Just leave me to my misery, please.
Unemployed robots. That's new.
It should be easy to retrain, no?
Do you know that Henry back there?
That weird loser who keeps bothering me? No thanks, hon. He's like totally obsessed with me. I can't blame him, but like chill, do you know what I mean? Anyway, welcome to Betty's 2.0. We're talking a whole new concept with an urban vibe.
Urban vibe? Or do you mean black vibe?
We're about to close, but please stop by again in the morning for a duck liver mousse brioche breakfast bun.
Always be cautious. Eyes open, ears
They're
closed.
everywhere. They're everywhere. We're walking.
Out of the ordinary? Say something to your friendly neighborhood justices.
Wait, that's not true. The machines are okay. We control the machines.
Ah!
If this is how you sick
Are you sure the phone's pretty much controls all?
imagine how you'll act once the polls open next year.
Keep calling us sickos and see what. Sorry,
Shit,
ma'am, but
dude.
we're in the middle of
Come
a
on, man. She
situation.
didn't mean it like that. We're just artists, okay? I mean, it's Medina Castillo.
Because at least she's not a narcissist or a Nepo kid.
Not helping. Look, we're painting a slogan, but like it's universal. Who hasn't had enough? Doesn't that sound relatable?
Sounds like bullshit.
Sounds like vandalism. And that's
Oh, let me guess. A crime?
You idiots want to keep talking yourselves into a deeper hole? Or are you ready to cooperate?
If you confirm the other two were helping you, it'll be less jail time for everyone. You might get off with just a fine.
They, helping us with what? Spreading a wholesome, a patriotic, shit. I don't know those guys?
Jesus Christ.
If you don't start cooperating,
Nah.
call in reinforcements to make you cooperate.
I'm not doing anything.
Is that what you want?
Let them sell this stuff out.
No one's found the bar yet. Pax?
I don't even have kids.
Don't tell me she was talking about abortion and shit.
Got any cash?
I don't have any cash on me. Sorry.
You and everyone else who walks past. It's okay. At least you didn't just pretend I don't exist. That's something.
Look, I pretend the homeless don't exist.
Craving for a winter coat.
Mostly because, like,
Just $5 could at least buy me a scarf or something. Come on, give me a hand here.
because, you know, I really don't particularly trust them to life, but to not be on some shit.
All the noise around the new lady. All the noise around the new lady justice is in a bad mood. All the noise around.
Got no station to call.
All the noise around.
Gnome?
Pax is in a bad mood.
Hey, Gnome?
Yes, Pax?
Unemployed robots.
If this is how you
new.
sickos react to a simple slogan, I can't imagine how you'll act once the polls open next year.
Gnome! Let's keep going. This is giving me flashbacks to Pacifica.
Cops are cops, wherever you go. It's inescapable.
Those so-called scientists, they put the disease in me, in all of us, and now none of us are. What the hell? Why did I say those stupid things? I have a medical degree. There's no woke mind virus.
Oh god. I wouldn't say like there's a woke mind virus, but there is definitely a certain belief system belief, where it's like no fun allowed. You know, a Mexican can't, a fucking beaner can't make a fucking border hopping jokes. Nope, you are considered racist. You consider yourself hating.
Classy joint. Looks like my kind of place.
Why pick a place with bouncers? Seems a little short-sighted, Theo.
This was supposed to be a discreet bar no one ever goes to. I'm not sure what's going on. Pax, can you check it out?
Hey, you folks on the guest list?
We're just having a quick drink. You won't even notice us.
If you're not on the list, get lost.
They're okay, Marshall. I don't blame them for trying to get in. The place is cooking tonight.
How can you not be sick and tired of all the freeloaders and losers trying to get past us?
Don't know, man. I like me.
Wait, he got a black eye?
Lisa.
Lisa who? There's no Lisa on my list.
Sorry, there are 2 ticketed events tonight. Private party and a concert. We're already at capacity.
Wait, why is his beard?
You know who I am? I'm lead singer of the Dustborn. You don't recognize me? We're playing tonight.
Oh, yeah. Sure, I recognize you, but...
Maybe you're famous, but if you're not on the list, you're not getting in. Got it?
Wait, why is he banned?
Lisa, big fan, love your work. But we're full, and your name isn't on the list. Maybe call your agent or something. Figure out what's going on with that.
No? Some help?
Sure. It's a thankless job, yeah? Being a doorman. Everyone hates you. Talking shite about you behind your back. I get it, I do. I mean, you're only doing your job. Just like the Nazis.
Whoa, hey, no!
Christ, no, we hate the Nazis.
That's exactly what I'm saying, mate. You're not like them. You know how to think for yourself, make your own choices. You don't blindly follow.
Oh my god, really? You're pulling the monkey. Just like the Nazis!
Yeah, yeah. You got it. Go on in.
Oh, you're back, Hassan. How was your dinner? Oh my god. I was not expecting woke mind virus and Nazis.
This is not great.
It was such a fucking... Oh my god. And I would not be surprised if this was like dunk on like anybody. Whether or not it's Orange Man, whether or not it's Elon. Honestly, I think it's just one of those things like, if you're not with us, you're against us type of thing.
Yeah, well, I wish your contact had given us a heads up about, you know.
This was obviously not the plan.
Is this a birthday party? Is that cake? Do you think we could have some?
Please stay.
I imagine there's gonna be a stripper coming out of that cake. If this game was filled with people who have some funnies in them, there would be a goddamn stripper coming out of that cake. Oh, I thought it was just a normal thing. I didn't know it came from Elon. Where the hell's that cake? I want to know if there's a stripper in there.
So how does this whole thing work? It's a contest, right? How are they going to pick a winner?
I'm sure they have judges and criteria or
I never would
whatever.
have thought you dummies could.
I didn't see any judges.
Doesn't mean they're not there. Or maybe whoever the crowd cheers.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey, barkeeper. Hey, you friends of Sharon?
We heard her friends are running late. Are you them?
Who the fuck is Sharon?
Hey, did you send out those invites to the 7th precinct, like I asked you to?
Not us. We don't know Sharon. We're just here for.
Yeah. How did you know
Oh, so you're here for the Battle of the Bands. Better hurry, show's almost over.
Come on, I'll show you to the green room.
I will play the certified hood classic, the one involving newborn and Newport.
It's early. They won't be here for another hour or so.
At least I hope I can play it.
We're missing our drummer. Playing without Sai.
Wait, Sai was the drummer? I thought she would just play the fucking fancy ass bass guitar.
I've observed you all playing many times. I can pitch in. Maybe not as a drummer, but I will contribute.
I do like her glasses.
We have a bigger problem.
Are you guys seriously drunk right now? When did you even have time to
I
get
mean,
drunk?
I'm currently drunk.
People are so stupid.
Not enough to drive. Definitely not sober enough to drive.
Unsupervised.
It's true. See?
Ooh, can I have one?
We can't go on stage like this.
Oh, she just played Electric Triangle. See. Honestly, honestly, that outfit is really fucking great. Okay, to be fair, if I was a normie who didn't have like fucking self-conscious issue where like if I go up to a woman like, oh, you're a creep, I'm gonna blast you on fucking social media, I would totally go up to her and like try to see if I could like, you know, fucking riz my way into those pants. But unfortunately, I'm too terminally online to the point where it's like, yeah, no, I am too paranoid of women to like, where it's like, yeah, I'm well aware of me. I'm well aware of how weird and fucking idiotic I can sound. So it's like, I'm not risking people as on social media, you know.
When did this happen, kid?
Also, I lost some of my ESG score. We lost a fat Muslim chick. He ended up leaving. I don't know. I wonder if there's a way I can keep everybody. But I don't care enough for this game enough to like want to figure it out.
Supposed to be just the three of us, getting the hell out of America. And now I'm shepherding a group of fugitives, including a kid and a robot, and playing a concert in Chicago. I mean, let's face it, we've never been great. But I'm not sure that matters. We lose tonight, no one's slapping handcuffs on us. But this wasn't the way things were supposed to go. This was never the plan. I guess that's the thing. Plans don't mean much when you're in the thick of it. We just have to adapt and reconsider what it is we want out of this.
Okay, I was wondering who was playing the fucking triangle.
And it feels wrong being here without Sai.
Nah, fuck Psy. Not literally. I mean figuratively. Because I'm not Jamaican, I'm not into fat chicks. I am 5'4". Like, that shit don't scale too well.
Can we just leave her behind in the Republic?
Like, there's like certain limits I could, like, if you're into shit, like, I feel like chubby scales based on height. And unfortunately, it doesn't scale too well with 5'4".
I don't know. Who decided to conflate red?
Okay, you need to get it together.
Come on, Pax. They're just having some fun. Everything's been so dire since Sai left. You could let off some steam too.
I don't need to.
She can't drink because she's pregnant.
Yes.
Oh wait. Because he's pregnant, I am reminded of this one thing. Fuck. Let's see. Penny and a plan. I just need a fucking video. Oh my god. Do I hate this bullshit? I can smell the stench of this video. I do not like this. And the fact that they have a fucking music video. Why? I feel bad for the pharmacist. Like, I would not want to be around. Funny thing enough, I have a Norwegian buddy. I think he became more racist because I shared some things. Well, like, you know, hood rats being hood rats. And, well, hood rats being hood rats, hood ratchets becoming hood ratchets. And he was like, you know, I seen some hood rats twerking at Disneyland and Japan Disneyland to a song under fucking speakers about twerking and big booty bitches. Like and you know, from his Norwegian sense, it's like, yeah, no, that would be fucking inappropriate even if it is in America.
Lost to the road. Made bits.
So it's like, nature, nurture, or whatever the fuck it is. Basically, the hood is a fucking horrible toxic being. You know, kind of like trailer trash areas. You don't want to be. You know what's funny? A buddy of mine who's going to like law school. Like, yeah, no, it's just one of those. It's like, you know, the poor, like, it's like, oh, you think you're better than us? You know, if you're from the bottom of the barrel, regardless of like what your ethnicity, race, and whatnot, you're probably gonna be looking at somebody like who's gonna be looking at like who's doing better for themselves, and like you're gonna be mad and jealous and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, no, I can see that. I can totally see that. Because I mean, it's not like I don't think like it was support. Like, it's not like I don't think it's just poor dudes just like being mad, jealous, and mad. Like, oh, this guy is trying to do better and stuff. We're gonna make him bully him, and we're gonna make him miserable and all that other shit. We're gonna say he's our fucking Uncle Tom and shit. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Is it really a good time to toast, Eli?
So thoughtful. Ela is very thoughtful. Eli Sai would stop drinking. You guys have had plenty for one night.
I don't know.
I do not have plenty.
Who decided to conflate red wine with the blood of Christ? You know?
It doesn't help I'm drinking red wine.
I know you like a good party, but I expected you to take this a little more seriously.
I haven't had a decent drink in ages, love. Forgive me for jumping at an alternative to the petroleum gasoline Sol passes off as moonshine.
Be that as it may, you're
Be
not.
that as it may. Who talks like that?
You. You do. And you need to get it together before we go on stage.
I'm perfectly together. I'm the togetherest I've ever been.
Let's see for me.
I need your help getting us through the show.
You're lucky I've had a couple, or else I might find this a bit cloying. But sure, I'll help.
I refuse to say themselves.
Blood of Christ right now. Switch it up.
You okay? You look a bit jittery.
This is uncharted territory for me, and I'm pushing myself beyond.
Honestly, I really like her outfit.
I see this as a learning and growing experience. And
It's mostly because of nostalgic, and it's like, yeah, no, I had an ex who's kind of like dressed like this, except camo pants, or camo pants.
Do you think we're ready?
The crew's half drunk, but so's
I'm
other band.
currently half drunk.
I'm honestly more worried about not having Sai on stage with us. We've never played without her. We should probably rehearse while we can.
I just hope everyone enjoys themselves without enjoying themselves too much.
You're right. The better
Oh god.
the less likely it is for something to go to.
You know, if I didn't have to hear her talk, she's definitely would. I'm willing to commit, like, he's definitely on my resignation list. God, you know, I'm reminded of how Forspoken. Look, I always want to know, like, this is actually came from a real interview from the mocap actress from Forspoken. Well, mocap actress slash voice actress of Forspoken, main character. They're like, oh, I can't wait for the rule 34. What up? Rule 34. Yeah, no, it is Rule 34 because there is a fucking. Okay, so there is a fucking site called Rule 34. So it's like, yeah, no, it is definitely Rule 34. And she was like, apparently she was looking forward to Rule 34 of the internet to like be to portray her. I was like, actually, hold up. Before spoken, Bray voice actress. Like, come on. Look at her. Don't tell me you're not willing to commit resignation with her. As I like, she's incredibly attractive. And it's like, damn, I really wish it was a good game. Because that means a lot of fucking source filmmaker bods. Yeah, that's her. I don't know. Look, man, I wish game developer says like, yeah, we can't make the model of the character look too much to their likeness because like people are gonna rip their shit. They're gonna rip the model and use it for porn, and we don't want to get in trouble. I wish they say that. Because honestly, they do really great models for the dudes. And it's like, you know, because guys, they don't really. I'm pretty sure somebody will get laughed at. Like, oh, maybe we should like not make them too close to their likeness because you know they're gonna rep the models and use them for porn. And then like, ha 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 ha, men being sexualized, laugh and holler. But yeah, no. But when it comes to women, it's like, I really wish it just straight up just be upfront. Because I know, like, with Ellen Page, when it came to, Beyond Two, no, what is it called? Basically, the second David Cage game movie thing, when the nude model was leaked, apparently the Ellen Page agent were pissed. Beyond Two Souls, yeah. So when the nude, the model, the 3D model of like Ellen Page being nude and shit, apparently the fucking people, her agents got pissed. So it's like, yeah, no, I just wish developers were just straight up with the fact was like, yeah, we don't want to get in trouble with our agents or anything like that. You know, that's why we don't make them too close to what they look like. Let me see. Let me see if I can find more pictures of her. Ila Belenska. The God damn it! I'm trying to find like more normie pictures instead of trying to find like not non-model pictures. Holy shit! Can I just find like I don't know, maybe an Instagram photo where it isn't like at the very least isn't too Photoshop? Let's see, fucking hell. See, like, see, again, I would dump gallons into her. Like absolute gallons. I'm not even fucking being facetious. No. Also, it sucks that she was in like the live action Resident Evil movie, which is kind of sad that the guy who played Wesker, he really likes the game, and from what a buddy of mine, who's a friend of mine who plays Destiny 2, he's a voice actor in Destiny 2. Is like, yeah, no, the dude really loved to play his roles, and he always gives his 100% in his roles. And he felt, oh, Lance Riddick, I think that's what it's called. Lance Riddick. So he was like, oh yeah, it was definitely Lance Riddick. He was like absolutely devastated when he found out he passed away. As you know, he played Destiny 2. So it's like, yeah, so I was like, from what people said, like, oh yeah, no, he is a great actor, and if it's the show or whatever he in his shit, he will give it his all. He was Zavala, the head titan. I don't play Destiny 2, so I would not know. I just know friends who plays it, yeah, who were disappointed, who was sad that Lance passed away. Like for the Resident Evil show, live action show, they thought like, oh yeah, no, Lance Reddick was a really great actor. So it's like, again, you know, it's just like it just kind of like reinforces like, yeah, no, he gives us his all. But yeah. Oh god. I really wish Forspoken was good. Yes, and that would mean more diversity in Rule 34. Ah. So wait, was he ever in the John Wick movies?
Don't worry, CT. You're gonna do great. Or
Okay.
or fine.
Your rousing rhetoric could use some work, all due respect.
That's good. That's what that Keanu was like. Come on, be in the fucking movie. You're gonna get like a little small role. I want you to be in here. Like I want all my buddies to be like have fun, you know.
We're ready.
Yeah, the bright light. I'm supposed to play Dark Souls at some point. I don't think I'm gonna do this tonight. Yeah, what to say on his birthday? You know, I really hope Keanu is a good person in Hollywood. I hope he's not like doing some Epstein shit because I would be very sad and disappointed because he comes off as a very, very normal. Wait, do I still? Motherfucker, did I have that up? Oh wait, never mind. As a very like normal, wholesome dude. I mean, I could always skip the walk and like, fuck it, we're playing Dark Souls because like I already postponed it like for last week, and I could play a few hours. I'll do it after this song, you know. Let me just sober up with some water because like, God help me. If I'm gonna play it while I'm like currently buzzed, I'm gonna be doing a lot of reps. Considering that like I play Dark Souls Prepare to Live edition, no. I'm so glad Keanu is a good person. Oh my god. Because because I know, oh god. Because like seeing Ashton Kutcher in Diddy parties, and then after him going to like DC to talk about like child trafficking and try to stop it and whatnot, it's like, man, I wonder how much he knows, and I hope he's not involved with any of the bullshit that came with Diddy. Because that would be kind of depressing, because I do like watching that 70s shows. And it's, what's the word? And it does make me think of like Tails Get Trolled, honestly, where the Cheeto Man has like dirt on everybody. So it's like, yeah, and he has like in control of like all the other shit. We're gonna play a certified hood classic. Wait, I see no drummer. Like they never had a drummer. Like it says like they're worried about drummer and whatnot. Remember, they are the newport, and they're the newborn. No, no, I don't want to play no more.
Thanks, folks. We've been the Dustborn.
That's right. That's my band, y'all. Dustborn. Please form a single line for autographs.
I don't think we should.
Listen up, y'all. We'll be signing napkins, flyers, and clothes.
Shut the fuck up. This is a horrible crew.
We're here to meet someone. We need to lay low.
Barkeep, shots.
You fucking retards.
I thought you'd gotten all the drinking out of your system. We need to be sober and alert when our contact arrives.
Hey, yo, I got them for us on the house. Only the best for my superstars.
Now this is just getting out of hand. Is that Blue Creek whiskey you got there?
You betcha.
Well, one drink couldn't hurt.
It's all about confidence. You gotta believe in yourself.
$50 says he doesn't make it.
You gotta believe.
Tough shot.
Come on, I can make this shot in my sleep. $50
Yeah.
He makes it with his eyes closed.
Have you played billiards before, Ziggy?
Excuse me? No, I haven't played pool before.
Neither of you have any.
Fucking push him.
Hit hard.
No! Oh, no!
Once again, no one has any money.
To Sai, may our roads converge again in the future, and may we all find our way to personal and political freedom in the day.
You know, I'm reminded, like, I really hope Sai doesn't show up at the end of the game to save people. I'm only saying this because I'm reminded of, like, Yakuza Like a Dragon, where the homeless one shows up in the middle, shows up when things was getting bad. It came up, and then he shows up with like a powerful ass move. I'm like, oh my god, my bro came back. I do not feel any sort of like emotion with these people.
Intense cheers.
And he came back with a powerful move. I hope Sai doesn't come back.
There you are, the woman of the hour. The Pax of the hour. Power. Man, I dreamt about this as a boy. On tour with all my best friends.
Now you're really calling them best friends.
But then I think about Sai out there on her own. I should have been better. To everyone. To you, Pax.
Cheers to that.
Why the fuck is Ziggy?
Come on now. Hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry.
You know, if the characters were lovable or somebody I actually care about, this would be a lot more entertaining than it is. It's just regular entertaining. See these people like acting like fucking idiots.
To Sharon.
Death to justice.
He didn't mean that.
Who gives a shit? I'm retiring, bitches.
Again, I do not care for these characters, but like, it definitely would have been a lot bit more. It would have hit a lot harder if I care.
Across the bar, and we'd love to buy you a drink.
Wait, is it her husband? Her husband is a fucking cock.
You and your husband,
Make it worse.
Pax, could you or Gnome put her up to this?
Oh, he'd love to get a drink with you. Actually, we both would. If you have room for a fourth. Right, Theo?
I think Ziggy's calling me.
Nah, NTR the husband.
Leo always loves the shy ones.
I don't know. I've never done this before.
Time for everything, CT. You got this.
Oh my gosh, is she gonna start twerking?
And that's how I've come to the conclusion that I wouldn't pin any sense of self on a gender I was given by a cohort of fascists. I don't see myself as the archetypal nanny they designed. I see myself as a careful cog in a tumultuous and uncaring machine. Dust in the wind? There is no gender for that.
What the fuck?
Oh, Ziggy, I was trying to have a moment here.
Wow, I'm so happy for you. I'm so
Oh god.
You're more self-aware than like
This is so fucking horrible. Like,
It's true. Like, most people are too scared to confront their true nature. Anyway, cheers. Cheers to you.
God, I look forward
Thank you, Ziggy. That's very kind.
to this fucking heist job to just end in a disaster.
No, Pax, there you are. I love you. Dude, like oh my god. Wow, you can't tell anyone. Okay? You can't promise. Shh. You can't tell anyone. You call me and Fucking mean it, Pax. That was the best shit that has ever happened.
I really wish you did it when you said that when you were sober.
Pax, look at where we are now. Like, look. I get to live my best life with my sister by my side.
They're the cops, and we're supposed to be laying low from said cops. So it's like I'm laughing at this, like, oh my god, this is a horrible situation.
Ass, you know? So fuck Sai. Okay? She could handle a little danger, then she is welcome to fuck off. She could fuck off, you know? Oh god. Oh god.
Hazy, what you said earlier, did you want to unpack that further, or?
No, I don't. I don't need to pack it on further.
I look forward to us getting caught.
I need to get this out of my system.
I've got you, sis.
Why do good things happen to bad people? No, wait, fuck.
Am I improving?
Can't improve on perfection, CT.
Ziggy, you're looking better.
Hey, what can I say? The show must go on.
The dancing, honestly.
I just got the message. The meeting is not happening.
What? Why?
Look around. Would you risk meeting here tonight?
Of course.
The bartender just gave me a note. Code. It translates to Road Town, noon. And an address, Concord Avenue.
So, Detroit. Great. Let's go.
No, Pax, no. Stop. So we're good. We're fine. Okay, let's stay. Let's just stay, please.
Leaving sounds like a smart idea, Pax.
But they haven't even turned on the ugly lights yet.
Where's Gnome?
I think where's no? Oh yeah, I think they went to pee. Or poo. The poo. What's it called? Toilet. Oh, maybe they maybe where?
I'll get them to the train. Pax, can you follow with Gnome? I have a feeling they'll catch up.
Yeah, don't get another fight, okay? Like not without me.
Pax is
Come on.
good. She can go another 20 minutes without an argument. Easy.
Let's go. And please,
Oh my god.
remember the buddy system.
The most incompetent fucking crew. And it's really. Wait, she was drinking this whole time? She's pregnant. And if she's been drinking the whole time, it's like, oh, another drink? What the fuck? Wait, where is that video? I just realized one of the chicks that his nipple is poking out. Either way. Yeah. Okay. I'm an advocate for repealing the 19th Amendment. You know. Let's stop talking about women's rights. Let's talk about women's wrongs.
So, how long have you worked here?
Couple of years. Why?
Just wondering if the musical Justice crossover episode is a regular thing, or if we just got lucky.
Nothing regular about tonight. We're rarely double booked, especially by cops.
Guess I am lucky.
The Dustborn, right? I remember you. That was a great show. A well-deserved win. This your first time playing here, right?
Sure. We've been on tour for a couple of weeks.
You must have all sorts of stories.
Oh, the things I could tell you.
I'm gonna make packs of coke weed. Wait, there's no more dialogue. God damn it.
No, we need to go.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, Pax.
You know, before I was a bartender, I was in a band. No tours, but we weren't half bad. We weren't at your level, of course. You guys have a real future.
Bullshit.
A band, huh?
I'm reminded that I told a friend, like, yeah, no, if you keep hanging out with these like artists and shit, they're gonna see you as a fucking what's the word, groupie. They're like, oh, you're just an old man. It's like, oh, it's not gonna happen. Sometime later, you was right, Sergey. I was their groupie. I'm like, you know, you gotta understand human. When you get clout and you're popular in the local musician scene, chances are you're probably gonna be a groupie. But no, Pikachu knows everything. God damn.
You have to tell me all about it.
Sure. Good thing the crowd's thinning out. I've got time to talk.
Love to hear it. What was your band called?
What weren't we called? You know how it is with amateur bands.
I feel like he's bullshitting.
Gaffer tape. That's right, gaffer tape. After that, we were Rocco's bitches. But our new drummer got pissy about it. Hated abstract expressionism. So then we were the Chicago fax machine.
Inspired.
After that, it was the bad bartenders. Our career paths had all converged at that point. Then we were impounded Congress.
I'm pretty sure that was the bar noises, like idle chatter and whatnot.
Name stuck for a few months, actually, before we reverted to gaffer tape. Next up was Sick Monk Beans. Then we were the Bebop Fan.
Let it keep going.
Pencils came after that.
I want to see if he tried to riz her up.
We were the communist savages.
I want to cut in because he said communist. Fun facts, you know. Mama Young. When I ask, okay, so this was an episode of Simpsons, and it was the episode where like Principal Skinner and Mrs. Crabapple was having relationships, and at the end of the episode, like, I have a confession to make. I'm a communist. And, you know, I didn't know what the hell was a communist is. And so I asked my Mama Young, is like, what's a communist? And she was a little like, evil. I'm like, okay then. I find it funny because like I never knew. Like I just, it kind of like shaped me. Like, yeah, no. And then when you find out like history of communism, it's like, yeah, no, this is fucking shit. I don't want to be this. She made jokes like, oh god damn it, there's communists in Colombia, in the Colombian government. He's not really a big fan of that. So,
Just, I know it's a bit too edgy, but it was a
I need a drink. Would you mind?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Pax, stop fucking hovering. What do you want? Oh, jealous. That it? Or is this just about doing your job, like usual? Well,
Fuck it.
You're both being incredibly annoying. But who cares? That's not why we need to go.
we've been fucking around all night and suddenly I am being too annoying. Be honest. You can't stand that I'm interested in spending time with anyone else. I know we're over, okay? But I'm starting to think that's not even what you want.
You're drunk, no.
But I'm not wrong. You string me along for years, keep me around to clean up your messes.
Let's not pretend this was a one-way street, no. You've benefited equally from our dysfunctional relationship.
What does that mean? No, really, what does that mean?
Oh my god. Are we gonna lose another person?
Give me the silent treatment.
How many times did we mess with people because we thought it was amusing? I'd set them up, you knock them down, antagonize, pacify, rile up, gaslight. It's practically compulsive.
You're right. We did. And it is. And maybe there's an argument for us being as far away from each other as possible. So now what?
Maybe, let's see.
You need me to repent for my crimes. We've always done what we had to do, both of us.
You need to change. Maybe
You need to do better. God. The only time I actually like, I only tolerate that phrase is when Joey swole. Mostly because, like, yeah, no, some of these cunts are really fucking narcissistic as shit at the gym. And they really need to, like, humble themselves to not be fucking narcissistic as shit at the gym. You know? Like, maybe you shouldn't call every dude looking in your general direction a fucking creep, predator, or all that other shit. Maybe you shouldn't say that. Then again, some of these people say that just for clout. I don't think there's any saving with these people. Maybe some of these people shouldn't be like filming in the mirror and getting upset like my cutaway in their fucking workout session. These people need a God, some of these people need a rope.
Sorry, love. Couldn't hear you over the hypocrisy. I've done what I've had to do to survive. We would both be dead if I hadn't, yet you're acting like I'm some sort of villain. Maybe I have exploited my abilities at the cost of some feelings here and there, but no one had to suffer because of it. I don't hurt.
I get knocked daily for convincing the crew to do things. People treat me like a monster for doing what I have to do. But no one looks at you like that. How could anything about you be offensive? This posh slacker who reeks of trust funds and boarding school. You love being the fixer who cleans up my messes. Everyone will always let you off the hook for what
So what you're saying is
I don't have that.
she wants to say she wants to save you.
Christ, Pax.
Let's go. Theo's waiting.
Speaking of dysfunctional relationships, man, I had a dream where I was with my ex. Well, not in the dream. Nightmare that I was with my ex. It was all good and fun. And then she started being annoying and whatnot. It's like just getting angry and shit. The real nightmare was like I go back to my apartment and then suddenly I have roommates because like my landlord decided it was a smart idea to make the first floor into a like one apartment. And it's like, oh, what the fuck? I don't want roommates. That scared the hell out of me. That part scared the hell out of me more than anything else because you know I fucking live with my brother in the same room. And it's like, yeah, no, I like living by myself.
Let's just check this place out. Maybe. Oh, excuse
Hold
us.
up. We know you.
Sorry, officers. No autographs.
I wasn't talking to you.
No.
Yes, we do know you. Boulder, Colorado.
Gaslight, please.
You were traveling on a bus.
We've never met.
Right. Huh. I guess we've never met.
Yeah, yeah, see, we never met. We never met. You're just being fucking racist. Like, are you saying that all black women look the same? You know, I have you know that some black dudes hate black women. And you're white. You probably think we all look alike, you know.
No, your face is so familiar.
I guess we didn't meet. Fine. But then, what about this? You were there.
Oh no.
You're right. The video. That's where I know you from. The station. And the motel.
Yeah. See, first off, that motel was front to a terrorist op. Also, did you and your crew make a stop at a Rocky Mountain?
Stop! Run!
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that animation?
Hey, where's the fire?
Someone's after us.
They think they can hassle Lisa. They're going.
Where are you going?
Sorry, gotta catch a train, mate.
Oh god. Ain't that the truth?
The city itself, the beat on the pavement, the face you ignore, the music bringing people together.
I mean, we're still kind of fucked because they didn't really like. We left a paper trail, you know. They have our names.
Fuck.
What did that man do?
Sacrificed himself for us. But why?
I guess he hated justice even more than we do.
We need to disembark at the next station.
Oh god.
Drive through the night to get as far away.
Unfortunately, I am not sober enough to have put attention to a lot of detail. You mean that the one dude who saved us?
They know about the bus. They're attacking the weave. No more mistakes. No more screw-ups. No more drinking. Everything's changed. This mission's on the line, and I won't let it all go to hell.
You already let it go to hell once you plug it. I fucking bullied you, literally bullied you into like plugging in that USB into that fucking computer that was on the fucking network from another country. Please. Oh, that part. I didn't see that part. I was more paying attention, like, I was more like getting stunned, but like the Paxton gnome running out, that animation was like, what the fuck is this? I didn't pay attention to anything else. Like, I already got stunned from the first frame of the animation, of running animation. God, how many more fucking? Let me see how many levels. Okay, there has to be. Dust. Oh my god, please tell me there's at least. Please tell me there's a fucking wiki or a guide or something. Dustborn. Oh god, let me see. You know, I'm not surprised that there is no fucking guide or wiki to say like how many levels they are, because well, this is the Tokyo Game Show, and I imagine that's their developer. Nobody cares. I just want to know how close am I to fucking finishing this game. I spent most of this stream just fucking yapping more than anything else. Oh god. Let's see. Please tell me. Okay, levels. Wiki. Let me just see if there's a wiki. No. It's practically empty. Holy fuck. Wait, article. Right there again, read more. I just want to know how many fucking levels. I just want to know, like, I'm in Detroit right now. Oh my god, hold up. It does remind you.
As for my American friend, the CIA thinks it can infiltrate the mountain of Dr. Crud. You can't scare me, you slant-eyed yellow bastard. Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please!
Unfortunately, we're going to Detroit. But yeah, there has to be like something to tell me, like, how close am I to finishing this game? Please tell me. I am actually pretty close. I don't want to play this more. Like, I don't want to buy more wine, honestly. That's the reason why. It's like, unfortunately, some of the alcohol, last time I bought alcohol, it gave me stomach problems for a few weeks. At least the wine, it didn't fuck me up too bad, at the very least. And then it was very delicious, especially with the pork chops. Okay, let me see. I just need levels. Please. Oh my god, there's like... If nobody actually play this game, man, then nobody knows whether or not like choices actually matters. Yeah. Oh god. Let's see. But yeah, I get sent to Detroit. I get sent to Detroit.
When's this meeting happening, Theo? I don't like being exposed after last
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking call it here and then like come back in 30 minutes for Dark Souls. I need a palate cleanser. God damn it. So, peace, good games, good eats, good rest, and be back in like 30 minutes so I can play Dark Souls for like at least a few hours,
Either that killed him or justice did.
Later.
Dead, Theo.
He made a choice.
Wait, who the fuck died?
Look, we got out of Chicago.
Let's see. We don't know some guys. But whatever. I'm calling it. Yeah, like, I'll be back in a bit in like 30 minutes or so. Later.